I thought I was already live. I saw that in the preview. I saw that the game was up in the preview. I had already started playing because I'm not used to scheduled streams. I saw the previews going and I was able to test my audio. That's how I do it. I need to schedule the stream and then I can fuck around with the audio in the preview. I Whoops. Hey, hello. I'm starting again. Okay, this is the third time I will have started. I've seen this cutscene. One in testing, one like 2 minutes ago. Okay, wake up. It's time to get up, Glenn. Man, it's been so long. I really know this starting cutscene. Look how lovely the sun is shining. Got a mech fan. I think you can get mechs. I don't know. I don't know. It's still so early. Go on, get dressed quickly. Your friends may come any minute. I don't know much about this game, kind of like at all. I remember liking it when I saw the preview on Steam, and oh god, my brain. I had some curry last night that on the back of the box it's got like the be wary, this product contains lead, and it's probably like very little amount, but I feel it in my head. I feel like the lead has affected my brain immediately. And I forgot what I was saying before. Oh, yeah. I don't know anything about this game. I thought it looked cool a while ago whenever I bought it on a Steam sale. A friend recommended it to me because the pixel art was very pretty, so it's an easy hook for me to get at least interested enough to look into it. But I don't have the type of memory to retain what interests me about it. She no speak. And she also has the anime mom hair. So she is definitely dead. Coast is already in sight, so stop sleeping. Huh? I'm already... It's gonna get wild soon, so get your ass up. Mom? I said wake the hell up! It's a normal morning. Dolphin. You're not my mom. Doing this run suicide mission and he's taking a nap. I actually haven't slept for days because of this mission. I don't care, boy. Get up and move your sorry ass to the captain up on the bridge. I was not expecting Dolphin, man. You move so fast in this. I've never had... And I think... This... No. Call airship once available. Menu? Yeah, I think I was messing around in the menu, in the settings before, and I think you can make your character run faster. Yeah, there's running speed. Okay, I'm on the fastest running speed. Yeah, save my game. Start it. Honestly, unless I'm like doing some big exploring, I might just like set it to 2 because that is crazy. Settings. Did I not save my setting? I did. Okay. Circle is save and quit. Change input. Okay. Alright, it's fine. I have to stay on the... Alright, I need to figure out it. Sternenrit. I stay on the Sternenrit today because I'm sick. I wanted to join the battle, but Kylian talked me out of it. You Kylian? You don't exist. Money. Hopefully that was my bunk. It's your sole suicide. We're supposed to break through the enemy lines as a vanguard. I'm scared, Glenn. What if I'm outnumbered on the battlefield? Would I be a coward to run away? Oh, shit, I can... Right. I'd run away, to be honest. Maybe you can take down one or two. Go down enough and... I don't know what the conflict is. I would run away, to be honest, probably. You would? I hope I would never get into that situation. Let's hope everything ends well. I'm gonna be a little... I'm gonna be a little anti-war until I know what we're fighting for. Hello? Oh, Pale Glenn. A boy with your talent shouldn't always look so worried. Is that it? Hey, fair. What about you, Dragon Man? If I die, my family in Valeria will get the money. They're waiting for it eagerly. For the money, of course, not for my death. You're a mercenary. You're a mercenary with a death insurance policy. That's fucking awesome. Okay, there are like mech type things in this game. Cool, cool. I don't know. If isn't Glenn excited, aren't you? Maybe a little. Relax, you just keep the sky above our heads clear and we'll take care of the enemy on the ground. Okay, so I'm like a mech pilot. We're a team. Together, no one stands a chance against the band of the Iron Bull. You're right. Luck has been with us for years, as long as I have this lucky charm here. Oops. You dropped it. Shit. Don't worry about it. It isn't some bad omen or anything like that. It's because Rainy was dragged through the mud by those miserable baboons of Amande. We now have to go on this suicide mission. If we survive this, we'll get back at them. Who the fuck? Honestly, because there's like animal hybrids, it might just be like literal baboon people. Polish. What are you? Sky armors are in perfect condition. Make sure they stay that way, Glenn. Look at these babies, Glenn. Aren't they great? Is that dynamite? I've been saving it for a mission like this. Aren't they dangerous? It's dangerous only for the enemy. I know this stuff. It'll be fine. You're probably right. I'm no expert. I think we might hit our own men. If this has actual consequences, that would be really funny. And cool. Probably doesn't, but... fuck it, you're right. Sure, don't worry. It'll come in handy. Sure, I've at the battlefront soon. Alright. What the fuck? Marlock. All men in battle positions. This vanguard will not sink into the ocean. Yeah. Glenn, our ace pilot at last. Kylian. Sorry, it's late for apologies. We're reaching the coast soon. Glenn, Kylian, you take the sky armors. Go ahead. We'll follow you. Aye, sir. Goals with the Obastone. It feeds the ether cannons with energy. We smash the thing and clear the way for the rear guard. Understood? Yes, sir. Our client doesn't think we'll survive this. Lured by the promise to pour gold around our families after our deaths, we took the job anyway. We will show them we can survive. We will not let our families spend our pay all alone, right? It's the band of the Iron Bull. Band of the Iron Bull. The cannon shouldn't reach us yet. Cursed Tarnation and their tarned technology. Let's go. Ready, partner. This guy reminds me of Dunban from Xenoblade. Yep. I am Dunban. Do you believe we can succeed? What are you talking about? Of course you can. Are you getting nervous? Nah, I mean, maybe a little. Don't worry, we'll go in and smash the Opastone and get out. The rear guard will handle the rest. Yeah, sounds easy. Unless it's a setup. Normally we would have to work 3 years for so much money. What was... Yeah, this is... We are not meant to survive. Sure what I wish, but the money probably won't be enough. Fucking real, dude. Wow, tell me. I was wanting to have my own sky armor. That's nice. What would you do with it? Surely not for taking walks on a nice day, right? I don't know, I'd probably do the same as before. Sky armors exist for battle after all. I could tune it up and work on it on my own though. Be anywhere in the world and yet you choose the battlefield? There's nothing else in my life since you rescued me. Yeah, his mom is dead. This mercenary band is all I have. You, however, have a family and a home. What would you do with all the money? You, with your nice life. You know, I'm not here for the money. I would choose the battlefield as well. I hate my family, actually. Still a long way ahead until I reach my dream. It's like we'll have to put up with each other a little longer. If we survive, Kylian is so fucking dead. Go wrong with our ace, but why are you all giving death flags? Alright, you two, enough romantic talk. You're ready to go. Godspeed, Glenn. Watch out, Glenn. The enemy is sending their own sky armors their way. How about a demonstration of your skills, Glenn? Yeah, okay, I do remember this animation. The sky armors when previewing it. I thought it reminded me of Xenosaga. Wait. Was it Saga? Fuck, they have so many Xenos. the first one. I think it was... No. Oh, shit. Oh, the Xeno Saga. No, it was the one before Xenosaga. Xenoblade first game. That's gonna be... It's just gonna give me Xenoblade Chronicles. Give you... I don't remember what it was. Which sucks, because I played... I can't even say a decent chunk. But I played enough of the early game to know that I liked it, and then I got distracted and didn't go back. So I might do that. I might go back to Xeno. The Xeno game. Battles are turn-based. You and your enemies take turns choosing actions. Act next. Okay. Health. If I have no health, I die. Okay, good to know. Tech points are a resource. Yeah, okay. They're both completely restored after each battle. That means the battles are gonna be fucking hard. Maybe. Icon next to the skill indicates the type of skill. Defeating enemies, spoils, loot that we sold for money, or to unlock new deals. Okay. Materials that can be used to upgrade weapons. Skill points, yeah. I'll show your loot immediately, but you will not retrieve it until after the battle. Okay, so I'm on the right. Single physical blow dealing 2.2 times damage to one person. Inflicts poison. Dude, imagine you're having a fucking big mech fight and you die of poison. That's really funny. I'm gonna do that. Can it? Wait. Skills. Attack. Actually, is this better to play on, like, keyboard and mouse? No, I don't know how to... Well, can it... If I hit, like, attack or something... No, I can't even bring up my mouse. I was gonna see if I could look at what each thing means. Alright, poison them. That's awesome! Okay. Just general attack, I suppose. Yeah, he's dead. In that case, I'll just defend. Yeah, he'll die of poison. No challenge for our ace pilot. Yeah, poison. Well then, get ready. Here comes a new challenger. I like... Well, here, I'll see what Piercer does. Okay, it's like times 2. Wonder if this is like a guaranteed poison. Yeah, it doesn't say like chance. So it might just be like guaranteed, which is kind of crazy. Yeah. That's it, Glenn. Now on to the Opus Stone. Look out for the cannons. Yep, alright. See, he's not dead though. Oh. Well, you better not be dead. Okay. Of course not. The sky armor is where our best chance. As long as you still have legs and arms and wheels, so we will not give up. It's about time you get to know the battlefield outside of your sky armor. You've had enough training. But here on land, you follow me. Understood? Yes. Find our way to the open stone on foot. Once the stone is shattered, we can wait for the rear guard. Okay, but goodies? Goodies? No. Ignore the battlefield, Glenn. Take this way. I'm up here. Do I have a jump? Ah, I see. Supposed to be lured in by the loot. Source level potency at 1.3. Damage to all, nice. I have 3 snacks. Okay. The Tarnian soldier, okay. Keep the good Tarnation up. Oh, I didn't even notice it was his turn instead. Cross slash, hits 1. Armor break. They don't have a lot. This is probably a battle I can just brute force like that. Yeah. Let's see if that's enough. Nope. Alright. Let me move some stuff. Okay. Jump. Okay, you need an armor break. I'm pretty. Weakness fire. Defense break and mind break. I didn't even see what that does. Oh, right. I restore health every battle. That's alright. I need to keep that in mind. I'm sure there's a button I could see to see what that does. Or if I'm just gonna have to memorize it with like a glossary. I guess I could just wait. She's still, yeah, okay. Slightly better. And I'm not using the TV otherwise. I see. Oh, shit. It's the stern rivet. No, wait, focus on your task. Oh, oops. I don't want to turn the volume up. I might have turned... Oh, it's already all the way up. Enemy stats. Oh, and you can just kind of pretty, you can customize it pretty well. I don't know what aggressiveness does. Defensive stance. Damn it, Kylie, why are you faster? Now I might need to heal. Might do like one of the early Fire Emblem games. Might have just been the not PlayStation. Might have just been the 3DS one. Where like you'll just get like reinforcements kind of jumping in battle. And they get to attack the same turn. Yeah, you no. Can you use this special? Probably not. Heavy armor. Kylie might die before this segment's over, so I want to see if I can just look at his stuff. The Alpha, not the Omega. The Kingdom of Tarn has conquered Wyrnshire a few days ago. You have been paid to reclaim it. Okay. Now, were they reclaiming their land, or did they take ours? Remove from party. I don't want him in there. Okay. Wait, what's over here now? Or is this the right way? It was not the right way. Good. I've been having a bad track record. Like when I was playing Bastion a couple days ago. Where I kept going the right direction instead of the side direction, and then the path would get blocked behind me. Glenn, you're both alive. You seem fine as well. Yeah, after I was hurled from the... Alright. Sternenrit. Found myself in between enemy lines. Followed your advice, fled from the enemy, thanks to that I'm alive. Oh, shit! Yo! It had consequences! That's awesome! Alright, that's cool. Revives a character. Got a res and a snack from that. Hell yeah. Oh, sweet. Restore some TV. That's it. Alright, so they showcased pretty early on that your dialogue can have, like, even minor consequences. Watch out, Glenn. Oh, shit. That was almost a war crime. There are too many. Need a hand? And a dolphin. Show them the power of the Iron Bull's mightiest team up. Overdrive bar is the core of the battle system. The bar has 3 areas, yellow, green, and red, representing the state of the party. The cursor shows the current position on this bar. Small cursor shows where the cursor will jump up when choosing an action. Reaching the green area, the party is warmed up and is in the perfect synergy. This is called overdrive. In overdrive, the party takes less damage, deals more damage, and most importantly, only needs to spend half of the amount of That's sick. And then that's probably not sick. Alright. Overheated. This will let the enemy deal massive damage into you. In order to stay in overdrive, the cursor must be moved back to the left. This can be done with one of the following actions. While in overdrive or overheat, an icon will appear in the box. Left of the bar, this icon represents a skill type. The number next to it shows how many turns the party has before the skill type switches. Oh, that's weird. Using a corresponding skill will make the cursor jump to the left by a great margin. Skills of corresponding type are also marked yellow. Switching out characters in battle, using the defend action, and use an ultra move. Actions move the party's position on the overdrive bar. Try to reach and stay in the green area. Overdrive effects. Right? This is a little summary. Okay. Use different options to make the okay. Okay, and defending even when it's all the way here will still move it back to the left, regardless of where you are on the bar. Increases all defense in mind. Yeah, start off strong. Start off with that. I guess mine might be like magic damage or something. Cross slash. That only hits one person. Since I don't know the rest of their skills, I'll just do regular attack. Wide swing, yeah. Wide swing would be good now. Poison smash. Can't be resisted on one person. Water attack dealing that damage to everyone. Okay, so I'm in overdrive. So these cost half. Good, good. Got like a fucking hammerhead shark looking mallet. So I'm in overdrive. Motivating words reduces the bar. Good. That makes sense. I wonder if it stacks. So it says I have 4. Does it go to back up to 4 or does it go to 8? Extended. So it's probably just back to 4. Gotcha. Wait a minute. Yeah, that person needs... Fish need help. So that one reduces it too, okay. Good to know. Fire burst. Yeah, I need to kill some of these people. Oh shit, it went I double clicked. Oh no. That will take me back. I need to kill some people. Well, who's next? Next is him, who can heal. And then Dolphin Guy, okay. So yeah, helping hands. He needs it the most. Ah, but Water Prison's gonna send me over. Which would be very bad. Okay. And next is a bunch of enemies' turns. No, I need... Oh, that's gonna be close. Wait, it went up! Wait, why am I at overheat? Okay. Overdrive, we're back. What about using it? What about using like a snack? It's a neutral act. Okay, good. Glenn. Okay, now that's going backwards. Good. No. Oh, his little tongue sticking out. Ooh. Okay. I don't want to use an angel wing right now. I should be able to just finish off like this guy. Probably. Yeah. This is a good damage hit on that guy. that feels like it's gonna be too close, and then I don't know what bumped me up to overheat. So I might just... Well, Tiger Guy's next. Or Lion Guy? Should be able to... Yeah. So you live. Barely. Fools, the Sky Armors were our biggest hope to end all this quickly. We didn't stand a chance. I call you an ace pylon, yet you can't even... Shut up, both of you. Save your strength. The stone is near. We will fight the remaining foes on foot. Forward! You can't do that. This is a war crime. Don't worry, Commander. Guys, we will deal with it. You go and destroy the stone. Stay... Alright. I guess it's shit. So the enemy has reached the stone. I'm sorry, my lord, but the casualties were... Spare me the details. Everything is going according to plan. Fuck. Time for the final act. Kylian? Were you paid extra? You paid extra to do something? Oh, the stone, once it's destroyed, the ether cannons are out of fuel. They did not stop him for long. Your sultan's here, fiends. Why the others are... Remember the Sky Armor? That's why I want a famous... Soldner? Band of the Iron Bro, what madness has befallen you to take such a mission? What did Gravos lure you with? With gold they do not possess? Do you even realize what you're dealing with? Yeah, we're definitely not on the right side. Hein, yeah, just poison. Wow. Armor break. What's this guy weak to? Weak to wind and strong against that. Might just defend for him. Fire burst. No, don't do that. I haven't seen that move. Just fire burst. Alright. Potency 1 can't be resisted. Still has poison on. Yeah, just keep it going. Try this stuff. Oh no. Wait. It's not deading. Maybe we can give it a smack. Are you serious? We're gonna melee the dynamite. It didn't hurt us. All right. So I chose both of the things that helps me out. Hell yeah. Okay, I might need to heal. Cleanse at the lowest. Still good there, but it would be nice to just sit this back. You need a reset on that. Poison's still up. That's awesome that both of the things I did actually, like, contributed. Marlock needs it. This is about 50. We're good there. Send it back a little. Defense buff, damn it. Alright. Can't be resisted. Okay, not too bad. No. What have they told you? Go ahead and smash it. Stop, boy. That's no Opus Stone. It's not fueling anything. Don't listen to him. Go. What if I... Let me listen to him. No, no. Glenn. Fools the Grimoire. What's this light? Opus stones don't do this when you hit it. Oh. Split the earth asunder, yeah. Oops. Little whoopsie if I... I wonder if what happens if I lose, if it's just like, alright, restart your save. Because then the rest of the game won't happen. Volandis, a continent... Whoa. Screen got obscured. There we go. Okay. Volandis, a continent with a proud history of over 3,000 years. Once it was home to the magical city of Nisa, the center of magical teachings. But since its downfall, Volandis has been consumed by war. For 6 generations, 3 kingdoms have been battling for domination. In the north, the kingdom of everlasting rain, Tarn. The greatest harbor in all of Volandis, Farnsport, and its kingdom, Iskania, to the south. Okay. And Warnshire. Finally, in the east, the proud nation of Gravos. Hop right in. In 18... Oh, my setup's not great right now for this. Wait. I need another monitor for this type of shit. Just... And the most proud in the east is... over here. I really like that. Oh wait, no, I'm too far. That'll be... In 1806 of the 7th era, Tarn conquered Gravos. A few days later, during an attempt to reconquer lost territory, the greatest accident The greatest oopsie of the war occurred. A powerful explosion engulfed the eastern part of the continent. Tens of thousands of people died. The weapon that could cause such destruction remained unknown since none of the three kingdoms admitted to possess such a weapon. Fear finally drove the rulers to sign a peace treaty. This ended the war after 156 years. Oh. In 1807, 1 year after the signing of the treaty, a celebration was held in Farnsport to mark the anniversary. There he is, Rob. I was not mistaken. Look for yourself. Len. I love the color palette of this town. Sitting right in the tree close to Lady Parnella's root. Rob with 2 B's. I do see him, but maybe he just wants to get a good look at the parade. He wouldn't need a sword for that. Also, they're forbidden during the festivities. You sure that's a sword? I can hardly recognize it. Rob, as exemplary members of the City Watch, it is our most urgent task to pursue this. But are we supposed to guard the castle today, Princess? Her true identity is Princess Celestia Valkyria of Tarn, sister to Prince Frederick. Shortly before the war, she fled the castle to see more of the world, as well as her people's struggles, worries, and hopes, in order to become a better princess to them. After a chain of events, she ended up as a guard of the City Watch for Tarn's enemy kingdom. Tarn's enemy's kingdom. Rob, do not call me that. Ah, forgive me, you're Rob. Sorry, Len. Heir to House Rimmeyer, Rob grew up as a ward in the castle of Tormund together with Len. Once he learned that she planned to leave the castle, he insisted on tagging along. Her well-being is his highest priority. It's a miracle that we have not been discovered. If anyone here finds out who I am. Anyway, let's make haste towards the west gate. Anon. I mean, let's hurry. Yeah, let's hurry. Defeating bosses or finishing special attacks, the party will gain grimoire shards. Owning a GS is similar to a level up. You can use it to strengthen your characters. Gaining 1 shard allows all party members to make use of it. Learn skill Three types of skills can be learned. Action skills can be used in battle by selecting and spending TP. Passive skills are automatically active in battle. Stat boosts raise a single stat of a character. Stat boosts are active. Stat boosts are automatically added to your character's attributes and are permanently active. Action and passive skills need to be equipped. This can be done in Cisco menu. Use skill points in the set skills menu to level up your action and passive skills. By defeating enemies, you can receive SP. Every skill a character has currently equipped will gain SP. Additionally, every character will accumulate SP that is placed in their own private pool, where you may freely distribute whatever character. I'm reading this out loud. It's not gonna settle in until I do it. So, like, learn skills. Learn 6 or more skills above. Okay. Spend 1 grimoire shard. Why do we got a grimoire shard? Poison shot. Pandemic spreads the target's poison toxic to all enemies for 2. That's cool. I don't think I've seen that. Granted, I need to play more turn-based RPGs. What did I get pinged for? Oh, CC Twitch stream. I know, probably Pandemic. Pandemic sounds fun. In the game. It seems like a fun skill to have. Cleanse removes the target's buffs. Okay. Fire threat. Okay, so she's elemental all around her. So the action skills, passive skills. Against wind, against blind. Oh, enemies take 1 turn longer to apply the ailment for the first time. So if there's a percent, like if it says it's like a guaranteed one, then you have to use it twice. Like it's a passive kind of like shield you have that gets taken down if they use that ailment. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Probably best to just, yeah. Following stats of resin. Nice. Set skills. Why do they look like this? Counter cure. 30% chance to counter single target physical attack. 30% chance to counter single target physical attack by curing a random ailment on self. What? I get targeted by a physical attack while I'm poisoned, and then I parry the physical attack and say I'm no longer poisoned. You just parry and like down an antidote in the same move. 295. Oh, that is. Okay, it's automatically equipped. Class action skills. What do we have? I still have all my snacks and stuff. Okay, crystals. Weapons. Wait, is that Glenn? I can still see Glenn. He's real. Oh, okay, there's gonna be a character for every single weapon then. So I'm gonna have... Am I gonna have a total of like 12 characters by the end of this? Cards, Gambit. Anchors, okay, so I'll get that guy back, maybe. Or someone like it. Knuckles. Is there like a cannon? Guns, yeah. I want the Knuckle character now. Oh, I bet. The fact that the options button is not the pause button, it's triangle. It's throwing me off. The stern unwritten. Now, the dancing city of Farnsport. I like the hair animation. And just a run. Good run. It's like a good... It's like a real run. It's not like the dainty arm kind of just... That most female characters get. That is running with some gumption. Me up here. I can't. I'm part of the city watch. I can't just raid people's houses. I can this one though. Hello. Baking pastry to sell to the people. You want to know the secret ingredient? It's wood? Okay, is it like the wood that it's being baked on? Is that a thing from bakeries? Whiskey gets a flavor for wooden barrels as well. And don't forget the croissant cheese pressed through wood. I use it as flour. You should stop doing that. That can't... Well, there's that one guy who is like making ice cream with different types of tree bark. I guess you can do it. Sure. Also, what is that? A? Special currency. Ooh. Ooh, parallax. Go on. No, that looks cool. Seriously, I'm just so very disappointed by this. No! I'm throwing you off this bridge if you're disappointed in this view. 6th generation, that's how long this war lasted. 72 years old, even my great-grandfather was born during this war. This country has known nothing but hatred and pain for a very long time, but yet, look how forgetful these people are. They cheer their fellow countrymen's murderers. If forgiveness is the price for their dream of peace, they seem willing to pay it. People have paid higher costs for their dreams. After all that's happened during the war, forgiveness is not a cheap price to pay, Len. This might be something only we elderly can understand. I'm sorry, I ignore the ramblings of an old man. Forgiveness is nice. Caution is different. We're like... are they gonna keep the peace and stuff like that? It's only been like what, a year since the treaty was signed. Len. Why? I don't know why this. Hold on, my gain might be too high. I don't know. Probably just need to talk a little louder. That might help. That didn't really help much. I was listening to the output. I don't know. I'm right up next to the mic now, so I don't. I'm working it out. I'm trying to figure out how to work. This isn't the greatest pilot of all, Escania. This is the first time I've seen you in a fancy uniform. Oh, whoops. I tabbed out of the game. Terrible, isn't it? Len, our child was born this morning. It's a girl, the most beautiful girl in the world. That's wonderful. How's Gabriella? Excellent. Only because of you, they are both doing well. If you hadn't brought us the medicine, I gladly pass on the thanks to my grandmother. She knew a lot about medicines. It must have been fate. Her name is Thorelia. It is Old Bachian word for peace. My first daughter was born during the war, but Thorelia has the chance to experience a time of peace. The horrors of war shall remain unknown to her, and I'll do everything to keep it that way. Bro, remember, you saved the lives of my wife and daughter. I'm forever in your debt. There you are, Ro. Lady Elenia would like to meet our most famous pilot. Follow me. Oh well, obligations. If it benefits peace, I shall act as a showman. Until then. Hello. I don't know the reasons, but some people are planning a riot today at the east gate of the palace. I'm gonna steal this. Thank you for thank you for the tip. I will steal. Hello. Farnsport isn't called the Dancing City for nothing. Long live our freedom. Boogie boogie boogie. Dog. Dog. Oh, it can now go on the pet a dog Twitter. They're not playing this music. Oh yeah, that's the beat. Is that it? I love bees! They're going crazy. This sound would be wild. Fucking drums and guitar, yeah. Flute. And then I don't know. Is it just... I don't know what sound this would make. Hello. The cabs are a practical way to get from point A to point B. Farnsport is huge after all. I will learn it instead. Oh, town watch business. War lasted over 150 years. Now only 1 year has passed since the peace treaty, and everyone here seems to have forgotten the atrocities of Tarn. What's up here? Cat. You can also pet the cat. And give me your valuables. City watch tax or something. Hello. My husband's wounds from the war have not yet healed, yet the former enemy is already celebrated within our walls. How can the Chancellor allow this? Okay, cool. Well, not cool. Not cool that your husband's fucked up. I was just like... Cool, this place has gay marriage. Thank you. Be well. Hopefully the riots will not consume your home. Is this like a multi-family home? I need to steal more from them. Precious eye drops. You cannot pass here. Oh, okay. Bit rude, but okay. Go down here. Big fella. Do you want to leave the city? Not yet. Check the armed person in front of the city gates. We should take a cab. It's faster. It's just two sides of the same gate. Oh, okay. This is where I arrived from and then leave out of. Okay. Goodbye. No reason to return to foreign sport. Okay. Gauge. Ultra move. Removes all negative elements. Raises resistance for all party members. And removes all enemy resistances. That's crazy. Oh yeah, it's a pig here. Oh, it's got more health than I thought. What are you weak to? Fire? I got that. Oh, she gets to go again. Right. Yeah, fuck it. What? Sonic speed? Sonic spin attack? Alright. I was not expecting that from that enemy. Hello. Slimy worm. Look over there, Rob. By the skull and crossbones sign, there's an enemy. That's the person I saw earlier. He indeed does carry a weapon. Let's follow him. About you guys. Oh man, I can't see Lady Parnella's convoy from here. Wish I was younger so I could climb up this cliff right here to my left and get a better look. You have an item for me? A lot of people here, maybe I'd sell a thing or two. Privacy a character, 400 Does it show? It does show how many I own. I played a game recently. I think I talked about it before. Potion Permit. It's like a decent enough game. There's a lot of like quality of life issues that I kind of had with it. One of them was like I would go to like the shop and like order more eggs or something, and it didn't show me how many I owned. It's like, it's a very small detail, but if you don't have it, it's like really noticeable. Again, on the whole, decent game. I think I gave it like a 2.5, maybe 3 out of 5 when I did like the ratings for it. Beware of goblins. I don't like. Okay, box fly, got it. Weakness is wind. I got it. I got you. Oh, I didn't see what her ultra move was. Missed. No. High non-elemental damage to all enemies. Sure. Like, I'll see how long it takes to like recharge it. Oh my god. That's a strong fly. Yeah, just do a power shot then. I don't remember your name yet, but you gotta stop it. Rob with 2 B's. Can you just Rob? Rob, what the fuck? No. Rob, you have to hit this fucking thing. Rob, I swear. Are you blind? Like, dude, did this thing imply blind when I wasn't paying attention? Rob, yeah, it doesn't look like you're afflicted with anything, Rob. Rob, what the fuck are you doing? Okay. You just need to hit it. You just need to hit it one time. That's all I need from you, Rob. Thank you, Rob. Okay, now. Frog. Wait, no, go back. Frog. Can't pet the frog, though. It's not good to pet frogs or touch reptiles in general. Or like if shit that breathes with their skin. Anything that breathes with their skin, you should not fucking really touch them, but I want to hold the frog. Dirty wool. Let me over here. It's very sneaky. Okay, now all that. Okay, let's see how long it takes to like recharge the ultra move. Might be faster if Rob fucking hit anything. You. How are you an archer with the worst shot? Oh, okay. I gave Rob a little hard time. I didn't pay attention to the fact that it has an evade move. My bad. That's my bad. That's my bad, Rob. I did think to look for blind. I just didn't think about evade. Oops. Okay, so spreads targets poison to all enemies. That's such a cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Alright, I will not touch the box fly. I'll just let poison do its work. Okay, but am I because Leon was hitting too. I'm gonna have to like go back in the footage and check. I do owe Rob a little bit of an apology. Nice, okay. Pum pum. Oh, Skull Cavern. Alright. The time in a cave. Dude, I still can't. Xenogear! Oh my god. Xenogear is the first Xeno game I was thinking of. Xenogear gives me similar vibes to this. I need to go back and play Xenogear. Another earthquake. We have never had as many in the last moons. Yet those were only small ones. People say a massive earthquake is imminent. One as big as the one that devoured Nissa. You think these ruins are from that time, from the time of Nissa? Maybe. Many castles and watchtowers sank into the ground during that time. Once they were home to loyal soldiers, today they offer shelters only to rats. By rats, I mean them. I'm telling you, we should get out of here. These ruins only bring bad luck. Everywhere we look, there's goblins. Well, if you were chased out of your home, we wouldn't be any nicer to them. Any nicer than them. They're home, don't make me laugh. 2 years ago, there were no goblins here to begin with. I have no idea where they came from. They don't own anything here. I'm not gonna be exploited by those fine gentlemen up in their castles, only to be robbed by these creatures here underground. Come now, save your breath. You don't have a choice anyway. This world be dead. It's true, though. Our target is not here. He must have gone deeper in the cave. At least you're right. They certainly look like robbers. The question is, what are they planning? This is what we need to find out. Just get me down there. Dang it. Alright, I gotta jump across something. Oh, alright. Yeah, they're ne'er-do-wells. What are you weak to? Nothing? Alright. Fine, they'll just shoot ya. Stab ya. Oh yeah, I don't have a healer on the team anymore. Oops. It's still good to hit him with this. I like that move a lot. That should get him. Yeah, okay. Need a key. Got it. Well, I don't got it, but understood. Damn, I probably should have ate before streaming. Who are you? Goblins, no! Leave them alone. They're weak to fire and ice both. They're not weak. They're not weak to either. That's fucked up. Everything I know about goblins. Attack buff's not great. You should not have that. Oh, even like a cleanse will do a little bit of damage. That's nice. So it doesn't entirely feel like a wasted turn. I know it usually isn't, but like it's still... I have that mindset when it comes to... It's like playing Pokemon as a kid, and it's just like, why would I ever lower their defense or buff my own attack? I can just attack twice. Clearly, that is the best course of action. They both got poisoned. Okay, I can... Fire and ice. I will not deviate. They will be weak to fire. They will fear it. There we go. Give me that. Look at that, a key. I wonder what can open in here. I can't climb. Here we go. I need that one chest. Yeah, this one. Gimme. 2 revive. Alright, yeah, that's pretty good. Worth the detour. Then the little shimmy. Fish. Oh, okay. Is this the right way? Or is this a side path? This feels like it could be either. No, it was the right way. Mathai. There's a lot of names I've never seen before in this one. These are the uniforms of the palace guards. I haven't washed myself for 3 weeks, but it's the thought of wearing these uniforms that makes me feel real dirty. Abelard. Spare me your sense of humor. We share a goal. But that does not make us friends. No need to tell me that. Anyway, Lady Parnella steadily approaches the city. Kill her while wearing these uniforms and make sure that people see you. I will watch the show from my city walks. But excuse me if I will not applaud. My reputation, you understand. We'll carry your secret to the grave, as discussed. I know this man from somewhere. This is our opportunity. Stop! City guards, you are under arrest. Look at that, so far away from your city walls, yet so cheeky, huh? Law of the strongest rules here. Get him! The ultra bar will slowly fill once full. Your characters, yeah. Oh, it's automatically filled at the start of a boss fight. So you can just come out swinging. Alright. I'll spend the rest of the fight building it back up. Fuck it. Oh, pandemic would be good in here. It's... it sounds like a toilet being flushed. Wait, is there something beneath? Oh, shit. Sandworm. Well, probably fire. Water. I got sand. Sand don't like water. $13, not too bad. Not too bad damage. Just gotta keep an eye on it. Especially now that we're in overdrive. Oh shit. Why did I make us leave overdrive? I'm focusing on the moves though. Okay, so every turn you automatically move up a little bit. That's why I went into burnout before. That makes sense. Whoops. Oh, fuck, they're both out of it. Oops, alright. 10 damage each, roughly. Okay, a little less. Okay, no, you need a snack. Rob need a little treat. Did I get more TP back? She can handle another hit or two. She might have to heal. No, we're good. 25. Oh, okay, okay. So if I do basic attacks, I'll get TP back. Kind of like the like Magic Sisters in Dragon Quest 11. She's not gonna get it twice in a row. We'll be fine. Okay, but after this, she'll main heal. Heal Len now. Water Shush. That is no. Stop that. What was it? Sweets. Len should have sweets. To see if I can remove that auto heal. Nice. Okay, it does work on that. Good, good. still good there. Still on overdrive. Oh shit, alright. Alright. Did that fanfare end on like a dissonant note? Rob? If you do not want to end up like your buddy, you better spit out what you're up to. Long live Farn Sport. Stop it, Rob. This is unnecessary. Their lives are unnecessary. Did the guy recognize him? Make it quick. I'm not taking orders from the likes of you. Oh, shit! The way you treat prisoners, one could mistake you for a nobleman. Tell me what... Oh my god. We're going to put an end to this festival. The peace is not real. Everyone's waiting for the new war. A new war? These 150 years have produced a royal line of warlords. They have no idea how to deal with peace. It's all fake. All they long for is another war. We're helping them get it. You were planning assassination. Peace cannot be your enemy. We yearn for peace just like everyone, but this current state is nothing more than a breather at Iskania's expense. Tarn is using the peace treaty to recover from the explosion a year ago. Our chancellor is a fool and he doesn't see it. We'll make the decision in his stead. I mean, that's a fair thing to think about. Like, if part of the peace treaty isn't, like, dismantling or, like, severely reducing their government or their military, then that could just be part of a plan to recoup. Stop babbling, you are rats from the moment your mothers threw you into the world. Do not speak of equality. Oh my god. Now tell me or I will slit your throat. Who was that man before? How many of you are there? Long live Farnsport, long live Valandis. Oh! Rob. Probably better this way. If we leave this rat alive, it will bite the next opportunity it gets. Smack the shit out. Yeah, smack the shit out of him. I forbid you to kill a helpless person in my presence ever again. Do you understand? Yes, but Jesus Christ, Rob. A line of warlords. Does this not apply to my brother as well? Probably. No, I didn't get to go explore the top left part of the cave. Seems like nothing has happened so far. I guess we foiled the plan. What if there are more of them? What if there is a plan B? I have a bad feeling about this. Let us report to the commander. He will know how to act. He's probably wondering where we are anyway. I didn't get to explore the cave. I went the right way. Goat man. Something amiss? Heinlein. Heinlein? Heinlein? Are you sure, my lord? Is this parade not worthy as a stage for you? They had a wagon prepared just for you, my dear Heinlein. Sometimes I prefer the way through the orchestra pit, but it is quite loud here. I'll take the noise of the crowd over the whispers of the court any day. Forgive me, what does a simple servant like me know about the problems of such a famous man like you? He gets a spotlight, yeah. One does not need to be a powerful king or queen to be famous all around Eldria. Sir Victor of Arcadia is living proof that a civilian can gain such prestige. As the author of stage plays and poems, he has written himself into the hearts of many, having developed the first letterpress machine. He was able to distribute his works to every corner of the world and accumulate vast wealth. What is... Shit. Now give me a break. People forget it sometimes, but I am not a nobleman. So let's cut the charades. Just take me backstage and show me where the fun is. Very well, Sir Victor. Here we are. May I cordially invite you to participate in our variety of fun games. The games are played with so-called chips. Please take 50 and try to accumulate as much as you can. Once you are done, you can exchange the chips for... Alright, so now I'm playing as Sir Victor, probably. Yes, I am. Okay. Learn skills. Learn... Pressure point. Counter cure. That... Yeah, that one again. Heavy armor bonus. Cool. Yeah, just give me all of my action skills at least. But I get another one. I might save it for the heals. Victor. I am going to make a sandwich because I am very hungry and I do want to keep playing. So I will be back. Bah, alright. I'm back. Bye. There we go. Right, I was gonna wait. Well, I have to learn 5 or more skills to even get that one. It's not a level thing. Actually, are there levels? It might not even be a level-based system. I didn't even pay attention to that. I saw that I was getting SP and stuff, but... Probably just this. Make him a tank. A tanky bard. Does he have... No, he has lighter. D-gen? Type of sword with slender and pointed blade. Wait, flip page. Okay, whatever. Currently have 50 chips. I hope you have a lot of fun. If you run out of chips, pay me a visit. Wait. Whoa, why am I so fast again? Was that the speed I had before? It is. Okay. Which game should I try first? The one where you lose the most money. Probably. The champ of rock, paper, scissors follows his own strange rules. Have you not noticed that he won't use the same sign twice in a row? Most people will start with scissors at rock, paper, scissors. That's why you should always play rock first. The thing is, I'm pretty sure the rock, paper, scissors champ over there knows this fact as well. He's coaxing you to start with scissors. Give you a lot of chips. Go on paper. Because subliminally he wants me to use scissors. If we tie, I win. It's gotta be paper. Yeah! Alright. This round goes to you, too. Okay, since he went rock, he's not gonna use the same one in a row. So if I hit scissors, it's a tie. Which is gonna suck. Damn it! Alright. Therefore, me and myself win. Fuck you! Okay, is it guaranteed then? Can you look into the future? Can you see this as well? Round 4. It's actually round 3. Don't fucking lie to me. Okay, so it went... And one with paper, he went rock, scissors. I'll probably go paper. Paper, it's your turn. I lose? Me, the great champion of rock, paper, scissors? Fine, take this and get lost. Sore fucking loser. There was a whole minigame in, it was Yakuza, it was in 0 and 1. Kiwami, rather. Where it was just the bug wrestling. And I swear in 0 it wasn't as enhanced. Maybe it was 1 and 2. But in 1, I felt like I could guarantee, like I figured out the logic that they were coded with. So I was able to like kind of guarantee or get pretty consistent results. Once I had like 1 round of like data, I was able to be like, okay, well they're gonna use this because of that one. Kind of just like this entire encounter. But there's another one where it was truly random and I didn't have fun with that one. I'm watching it for a while. He'll never use paper right after using rock. For some reason though, he always tries to use each sign at least once per duel. Damn, sorry I almost got him on the first try. You for playing our games, good sir. You've accumulated 90 chips. Do you wish to stop and exchange your chips for prizes? Sure. Wait, I can't even peruse. I can't even, like, look at the ticket counter and see what the fuck stuff is priced. Fucking hell. Alright. Let me go have more fun, then. Where the fuck? What do you got? I'll tell you how to win at the turtle race. Always. You are far too shady. I will win the turtle race on my own. Oh shit. Unlike Gravos and Tarn, we were doing reasonably well during the war. Still, celebrations like this were rather rare. Okay. Chip, or just bamboo fiber. Alright. The magnificent, tumultuous turtle touchdown. Bet on the turtle that will cross the finish line first. They may look the same, but their racing skills are actually very different. That's why I'm shuffling their positions every race. There is no way of knowing who will win next. Ow, my fucking... my piercings have been giving me hell. I got, like, new piercings a couple months ago. And suddenly they've started giving me a little trouble. Oh my... My lobes were doing so good. Why is it weird now? Maybe it just doesn't like me being... No, because I got enough, like, room in, like, the earmuff. Ow. Even though I think I'm at a point where I could, like, change them out and not be at risk of, like, them quickly closing up, I am still paranoid. So I'm probably just gonna wait for the full estimated recovery time before I even try. But ow. Yeah, that one was like being pressed into... Alright, that one wasn't at a great angle for these earmuffs. Sorry, I had to find the right way to wear these damn things. There is no way of knowing who will win next. The fee is 10 chips per game and the winner gets 30 chips. Are you willing to take the gamble? Maybe if I had tabbed back in. There you go. I was never more ready. So which turtle do you think will win? Third. What? What the fuck? That was awesome. Okay, so that's what the band earlier sounded like. Turtle number 1 wins. Turtle! Okay, alright. I have to talk to the turtles. I will win this one. Fuck you. The second one is gonna win. He's so psyched. I don't even need to pay the shady guy. Oh, I'm with the... Why does it sound like a Dance Gavin dance song? It goes hard. That wasn't like an arc, but like it comes out of nowhere. Oh, whoops. Okay, I didn't. Shuffle their positions. All right, infinite money. Infinite. Turtle, line 1. How much can I farm here before they're just like, you have won enough times? Oh, God, hold on. Like, okay, we're cool. Done moshing. Turtle number 1 wins. How much can I farm this again? I'm out. Turtle. He's staying in the first position. Can I just get like 500 chips by doing this? Okay, we're normal. We're good. We're good. Honestly, I haven't watched the animation for them going across the screen once. I've just been moshing. Let me see if there's any other games before I continue just farming that. Beast pelt. So glad this war is over. It's great to have entertainment without any worries. So true. There they are. You're the full spirit up. Playing games and having fun is in our blood as Iskanians. Can finally live up to it again. Oh, I didn't even notice the drummer had like ant arms. Or is an ant. A big ant. Full spirit up. Is it line 4? It's line 4 this time. We're good. I did watch it that time. It's pretty close. Turtle before was like a late runner in Uma Musume. He just lets me keep going. Turtle, it's not. It's number 1. It's number 1. 160. Thank you for playing. I know how to win. Why do you keep letting me win? Why do you keep letting me go? Reluctantly nauseous. That adding some bopping back and forth straight in my head. If I'm at 200, then I'll stop there. All right, sounds boring. I'm out. Sausage. Actually, is that shawarma? Hold on, let me send a screenshot of this to my shawarma expert. He'll know. If I can find you. Okay, that was very important. I need to know. He talks about how good Shoro is. I've just never gotten a chance to have it. Mama says that I'm a bottomless pit, but I still don't understand a chance against the amounts that are required in order to win here. Man with a huge appetite. How about a round of our game? The fee is 10 chips. For every plate of dapples that you eat, we reward you with 1 chip. Okay, I feel like this is gonna be a button masher. Yep. It's probably picking up my like. All right, made a profit. We're good. How long does this go for? I'm tired, boss. Can I get 20? Let me get 20. Let me get 20. Let me double my profits. Fuck. All right, 23. Ow, not doing that one again. Fuck that. I will rather race turtle. Moshered the turtles. Oh god, fuck that. 23 though. 23 seems like pretty good. Shawarma man says it is undetermined whether or not this is shawarma. Could just be butcher. Would you like to stop and exchange your chips for rewards? Yes. Stop fine. Yes, please. Thanks for playing our games. Now, Cash, please choose your rewards at the table and talk to my colleague of bed. What if I want to leave? Alright, so yeah, it is. I have to. Okay, so how much would the shield have been? I have so many chips. Workout, come back. Oh my god. The ultimate item final elixir. Can I just sweep this shop then to just get everything? In case I could only get one thing, let me just make sure. An exotic shield. Give me that. Most famous helmet in Eldria, the Genji helmet. Give me that shit. Made from one of the hardest metals in the world, the Orichalcum dagger. Give me that shit. Give me that. The legendary sword Excalibur for only 25 chips at the local fair. Give me that shit. The deadly flail, rising. All this has to be just like nothing, right? Oh my god, I still have so many chips. Let me see what items you've chosen. I see, excellent choice. The total cost for these chips are 120. Sir, if you would be so kind. What do you mean? The cost for these items are 120 chips. You've already said that. You need 120 chips to exchange for these items. I've already given the chips to your colleague. Which colleague? The red-haired one at the entrance. I'm sorry, there is no one here working with. You also you need to bring these chips to me. Wait, what? Have I been cheated? I must be getting old. I still... Give me my stuff. I earned all of that stuff by with my total raise. It's like stealing money from a drunken polka. Sienna. Part thief, part con artist, she has broken the hearts of many men and women. With her red hair and red clothes, she is infamously known as the Red Succubus, a title that does not make her job particularly easy at times. She could dye her hair or change her clothes, but a narcissistic part of her seems rather proud of this fame. Yeah. Pretty lady, don't change. Exchange these darlings for the time being. I haven't visited this part of town yet. Let's see what we can find here. I love the hair animations. I'm a sucker for good hair. Hello. Oh yes, new skills. Pedal Storm. Yokogiri. Pilfer, yeah. Leaps and chance. Can trigger Pedal Storm. Okay, needs to be activated by other skills. Counter agility, up on Dragon Killer and Dead Killer, crit. I love thieves in games. Like Eric from Dragon Quest XI is probably the most busted character I've ever played. Genuinely, like, really fun to build, and also really good character. Swines and Valanis. This is the place. Music plays through all the town. It's almost like the whole city is dancing. Yo, give me your stuff. Wait a sec. Sienna girl, you're not done here yet. Some food cooking on the stove. Well, I don't wanna burn it. I don't wanna, like, burn the house down. You've got no business here. Leave. Okay. I'm not gonna burn the fucking house down. I'm not doing that. I feel like this game would do that to me. They call Farnsport the dancing city. You know why? We love to dance, sing, and drink. Even if we go through hard times, we always try to keep a smile up. That's how we are. What about you? Most of the wares we import are luxury goods, such as wine or cigars. Basic food comes from our crops. Because of the war, it can happen that we have more wine available than food. When you ask me, I think there are much worse fates. Why has he got the Dalzim arms? I got the long noodly arms. See a key hanging from his girdle, and there seems to be money in his pockets. Hey, did you just steal his stuff? Got the loot, better get away from here. Back to the scene of the crime. Use the key to break into the house. I was born in Farnsport and been living here for almost 80 years. Many things have changed during this time span. You can only notice the small changes when you look more closely. When looking at it from a distance, it's a different story. This view, for example, hasn't changed a bit since I first took a look at it. The familiarity calms me down. It's so nice. I love this pixel art. I don't want to burn it down. Okay, but I don't have a key. Yeah, alright. Gimme. Someone's there. Seems to be asleep. Is it like a sleep mask? 50 arc? Oh, okay, so that's the currency arc. Looks like she's got a fever. Her father better bring her to a doctor. Well, I think I've got everything there is here. What a mess. Medical bills. Her illness must be pretty serious and costly. Oh yeah, and here I am supposed to feel bad for stealing from her. Everyone has to find their own ways to survive. I'm leaving. Yeah, go put it back. Fine, you win, poor sick child. Now, I better leave here. guy left his wallet on the counter. Good park keep behind the counter would keep the wallet safe for him before someone steals it from up front. Hello. Can I have one of your cheapest drinks? Sure, here you go. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Tasty. Good stuff. This guy's pretty wasted. Even left his wallet on the counter. No one sees me. I could hold off. What if I talk to him from this side? You've got no reason to be behind the counter. Yeah. What do you do? I saw her steal it as well. Time to get out of here. I'd be stupid to return there right now. Need more stuff to steal. How about you? Living in a place as huge as this makes traveling a real pain. That's why we have this railway. Originally, it was very expensive. Only rich could afford it. But thanks to Councillor Sigurd, the rides are all free now. You can get very crowded, though. That's why you don't see any nobles using them anymore. I think they prefer air carriages nowadays, anyway. Do I need to turn up the heat in that house? This part of me stealing something? Would have thought a year ago we would get new shops with foreign fashion. I hope this peace lasts forever. I want to see if I can hold off on that. I think that's the only action I can think of left. This better not burn down the fucking house. Ooh, I think my food is all done and ready. That's it. Okay, it was just a distraction. Thought it'd take longer, but this worked out perfectly. So what do we have here? Sacred water. Wish I had more. Hey! What are you doing here? I got the goods. Time to... She's not really a great thief. She's a good escape artist. She keeps... I've been caught every time I tried to steal something. Maybe because I have the most, like, eye-drawing color palette. Now I can move on. Steal some more. Hey, you! One with the red hair, come over here. I don't gotta listen to you. Guess I do. Oh, shit. See, guys, this is how you treat a lady. I've had enough of you. Until now, we have always handled you with kid gloves. Bethesda. Remember the port of Vimir? The tavern at the Red Lake? The marketplace of Gordia? How many times have you fooled us, Sienna? I'm not fooling anyone. I'm just misunderstood. You've dragged our name through the mud. Mud. Holy shit. We have paid too many times, Sienna. It's time to cash in. Where is she? Where is Himmelskaya, sir? Give us your airship. I'm so sorry, my dears, but I can't. I've lost it. Lost your airship? We're supposed to believe you? You can only lie. Bet on the wrong card in a gamble. Some merchant in Arcadia owns it now. Liar. We should kill her. He's right. If we continue to deal with her, we will only regret it in the end. Let's kill her and we would at least get our honor back, brothers. No, we're not going to make it that easy for her. She must be useful for something. The Blue Dawn? You want to let her steal the gem? Don't be silly. Save us a lot of trouble if she does it. Don't be so vague. Just spit it out. I'll make you a deal. Steal the Blue Dawn from the treasury of the royal palace. You want me to break into the palace? We'll use the festival to our advantage. Advantage, advantage. I don't think that's a good idea, brother. We have nothing to lose. We wanted to use the hectic pace of today's festival to get the stone, but then you realized it would be but then you realized that it was still far too dangerous and called it off. And now you want me to go in there. I may be a fraud, but I'm not a burglar. I just burgled 3 things. Said so. I thought this red succubus can take any shape she wants. We've prepared everything. We have a map of the sewage system and access to it. They say you're able to get anything you set your sights on. No obstacle is impassable for you. Your sudden charm comes unexpected. Alright, since you've asked me so dearly, the red succubus will become a burglar just for this one instance. But the stinky sewers, there no other way. Then become a rat for all I care. No more fooling around. You do what we tell you. If this settles my debts with you, now I will do so gladly. No, the stone is valuable, but no, not enough to pay off all your debts to us. Well, but let's put it this way. If you get us the stone, we'll be a lot nicer to you. I can hardly wait. So what's the plan, in detail? Faster, the delivery was scheduled for tonight. Besides, I'm freezing. I can't go on. I'm exhausted. Stop whining. Not again. That felt different. That was no ordinary earthquake. Oh, are we an earthquake expert now or what? If you want to deal with even more quakes, I can give you a slap. Then you have to something to analyze for your way home. Now, come on. Yeah, I'm coming. What is it now? Never seen farm sports so lit up. So many people are enjoying this festival. Surprisingly, after such a long war, I would have expected differently. This is slowly getting on my nerves. Stranger, you still feeling cold? I didn't even mention it. I don't think so. Heidwitzka. Heidwitzka? Oh, come on. A demon shall get me if this is a normal earthquake. What is it? A demon. Goodbye. It's headed for foreign sport. God, I love the pixel art for this game. Can you hear the music? The banquet has started. I should be dancing up there on the marble floors. Instead, I'm trapezing down here in knee-high water. You want us to stuff your mouth? Then no? Then shut up. Here, take this map. This is the only one. There's only one entrance, and this is the key for it. We will keep it with us, so you make sure to return right here once you have the gem. It's the only exit. Don't get any funny ideas. Which is why we will close the gate after you're inside. Without us, you won't get out. Thank you very much for your trust. Now hurry up. Will we ever see her again? Yeah, probably not, but you never know. As they say, her success rate is rather high. Anyway, I'm closing the gate now. Oh? The key, where's... No way she stole it. But when? Miserable brat. Shall we go after her? No, we just wait. There is the only exit. This is the only exit anyway. The Narsleen sewers. They don't know me very well if they think this is... If they think this sewer is the worst thing I've ever crawled through. Ultra move. do want to see how this one works. Can trigger Petal Storm. Okay. No. Can I jump on that guy's head? What are you This is just bobbing. What? What are they doing down here? Gimme. Damn it. Okay, there's two. There's two. Good. No, I couldn't reach it from there. Bat. Don't have the ultra move yet. Wait, what can I steal from the bat? Oh, I think it shows me if it has shit to steal. Yeah, I can't steal, and I don't know what canning is. Petal Storm active. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so it gives me the opportunity for one turn to do this move. That's awesome. All right. Good combo. I went the right way. Let me go back. Let me go back. Let me go back. A Kraken in the sewer. You must be hungry for something big. I hope you don't choke. Oh! What? That's how Glenn shows up again? You say that in a sewer. Anything's better than octopus innards. I don't want to interrupt you, but you are not off the menu yet. Ready the toothpick, Glenn. Yes! What the fuck? That's how they survived the nuke. It escaped. I hope it will return. Born in the walled city of Gogolta, when he was 12, he was freed by the band of Iron Bull, a group of mercenaries. Having nowhere to go, he joined the group and discovered his love for everything technical. With his talent, he became the mercenaries' top sky armor pilot in no time. Since the incident a year ago, he's been trying to find clues about the mysterious stone that caused it. What the heck were you two doing inside this monster? Well, you're having a casual walk through the sewers when suddenly this kraken appeared and swallowed us. Second hand to the commander of the band of the Iron Bull. He joined the mercenaries not because of necessity, but more so with ambitious goals in mind. He wants the group to grow in fame and power so that one day it could stand next to the strongest armies of Eldria. With it, he wishes to make the world a better place. A casual walk? What are you two doing up in... What are you two up to in this place? Probably the same as you, I guess. Me? Oh, so you are inspecting the load bearing of these walls? You're gonna sneak into the palace, aren't you? The banquet is a good opportunity. Are you after the treasury? Who knows? These old walls certainly need to be inspected. We also want something from the palace, but nothing from the treasury. How about an alliance? Until we get through the sewers. But you think that's wise? We don't know her. Exactly, why should I trust you? Trust in the fact that we kept you alive so far. There are two of us. Remember that. And you trust me? I trust you're smart enough not to mess with two mercenaries. If a giant octopus greets us at the entrance, I do not want to know what's lurking deeper in the sewers. I agree to your suggestion. Excellent. My name is Killian, and this... Now, I need your swords, not your names. Let us go, my dears. Keeping an eye on you. You're not the first man to say that. This will be fun. Okay, let me go back. Oh yeah, new skills. Lower the target's agility. made it to the mute before I sneezed this time. Generated buff the yeah. With every hit for 5 turns. Yeah, I think it's just best to get the action skills first. Restores 50 amount of TP. Flicks oil. I don't know what that would do. Lowers their agility, maybe? No, that's what that does. It just inflict. Bam, oil splash. And our equipment. Katana. Nothing. Damn it, okay. So I do just have to go on further. Let me over. Let me over there. Oh, yep. Just take the stairs. Why are you in the sewers? Also, why is there so much shit in the sewers? Oh, there you are. Agility buff. Sewer diver. Weakness dark, weakness wind. Can steal from them. Gimme. Give me your stuff. Oh. It was an 80% chance. Come on. Maybe oil is like a follow, like a inflict oil, and then you get more fire damage or something. Let's see. It's buff that generates speed. Nah. I want to steal from them. Tin ore, okay. It's something. Or maybe it raises crit. I don't know. I don't know what that does. Okay, so I'm in overtime. Yeah, she needs that. She just doesn't do anything to help, but she just keeps stealing this entire time. Oh, I've already stolen. You steal 1 per enemy per fight. That makes sense. Yeah, switch back. No, I've already pilfered. Please. Not great. Also not great. Very good. Right. Yeah, just keep healing her. It's gonna get them both, so I might as well do this. Or not. I forgot about that overdrive bar. it's worth it even if it's guaranteed to miss, yeah. Next is his turn. So I just need to keep this down. Oh, he has like a tired stance when he's low health. Okay. This is nice. Fuck it, Pedal Storm will finish it. Let me go. Okay, I gotta do it down here. Shop. Thank you. Wait, oh, okay. Gold chest. Wait, but what's up here though? Just need this chest. I could barely see that one. Hello. People here, what am I doing here? Well, how about you just don't, I just don't ask you questions that you don't either. Just take a look at my shed. Enact. I probably should just, yeah. No. One. I already have 3. At least one of each. Hell, I can afford more. Sell. No, I don't actually want to sell this gear. Can't stick around for stream today, but how's the game seem so far? It seems pretty good. Art is indeed very pretty. Right off the bat, they showed off that some like dialogue, like you start off in an airship, and I was just talking to like random guards, and one of them was just kind of like, if I'm worried about the fight, if I get surrounded, like, what do you think I should do? Do you think I should like stand my ground or just run away? And Glenn, the red-haired guy down right here, was like, I chose the option of, honestly, I would run away. And then you cut to the actual battle, and then you find him alive, and he's like, I took your advice, I ran the fuck away, I'll join up with you in a little bit. And he gave me like a revive and a couple of like other healing items as a result. Another one in the same segment was this guy who was like, I saved up so much dynamite for this fight. And when you get to like the boss battle of the first section, that guy just shows up and throws a stick of dynamite that deals like 200 damage. Meanwhile, I'm doing like 30, 40 damage per hit maybe. So he helped along the boss fight, and it was just like a random no-name just guard on the ship. So if it continues to have that kind of like, not like heavyweight, but like at least those little details throughout the game, I think it'll continue to be like really good. But it's a really good first impression. Thanks, Dynamite Guy. Yeah, I was I was hyped. Cause the dialogue choice for the Dynamite Guy was just like either you shouldn't take that because it might hurt our guys too, or the option that I chose was like, I don't know, I'm not an expert. Have fun. Have fun with that. So I just let him go wild, and he helped me out. Overdrive. Just on self. Eh, no need. Maybe you need. I didn't see how much that took. He already got his shit stole, so I can just get him. What happens when you enter maximum? You don't want to hit maximum overdrive. That's just burnout, and then they end. So I take less damage and do more damage when I'm in overdrive, and then it's the opposite. It's at least I take more damage when I'm in burnout. So like there's occasionally there's certain actions defending will knock it back a little. Occasionally a certain move will have like a little. I don't know what determines it. It might just be random. But we'll do that. It's like this one's really good because it keeps me in overdrive longer. I'm not entirely sure how I feel about the system right now. It seems like pretty alright. It kind of just forces a little bit more variety in what you choose, I guess. Just another thing to think about. Give him help. Damn it. There's also like mech fighting. You get like air combat suits. That's what it started off with. That's what Glenn and Killian are. What's that his name? Fuck. Yes, Killian. They were mercenaries who piloted those little mechs. They also were the cause of essentially a calamity, a giant explosion. I don't know how they survived. They just showed up here in the sewers, so I haven't really caught up with them. But yeah, I think they helped out the wrong side. Glenn destroyed this crystal and it caused an explosion that killed tens of thousands of people. And it was so earth-shattering to the world that that the countries that were warring for 150 years all were like, we don't own a weapon like that. We're scared. We're just gonna broker a peace treaty. And it has been a year since that peace treaty has been brokered. So now it is, well, I'm slowly being introduced to a bunch of cast of characters. But as I know it now, Glenn and Killian are just trying to figure out what the fuck the crystal was that they broke. I can steal the stuff later. So far, I've been introduced to, I think like six or so characters. I don't know who all is returning from the introduction, but you got Glenn and Killian. You've got a famous poet, who seems like he's a buffer, but I looked at his like passive skills that I can get, and you can get like heavy armor, so he might be like a tanky buffer, which is cool. He was actually, that character introduction is what led into Sienna's character introduction, because I won a bunch of tokens at the fair that's happening above ground right now, and then she stole those tokens from me, and then I started stealing stuff from people as her. But no, it seems like a fun intro. It's a good hook. The pixel art is really, really pretty. Especially this town that I'm in right now. If you go above ground, there's like nice parallax scrolling. It's very vibrant colors, very detailed pixel art too. So yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to playing a lot more of this. Definitely gonna stick with it. Give me your 10. It seems like there's not oh, whoops. Glenn might need to defend. I'll just let Glenn defend. He'll be okay. Oh, nice. Right. So yeah, it seems like there's not a level system, but whenever you get shards of a crystal, I believe, you get access to another skill to unlock. So I'm not entirely sure how this is gonna be, how that's gonna feel, because it looks like there's not random encounters, at least so far. Again, it's just the intro, so they might introduce that once I get more free reign over where I'm going, which I should probably save. It's been a little bit. There's no turning back for a while. If you could, alright, I saved at the right point. Dead end. According to my map, the exit should be at the end of this waterway. But how do we get there? The current's going in that direction. We could use the wooden plank down there. Oh dear, this is gonna be fun. Seems like it's working. Now, isn't this romantic? Ah, please stop. It's already hard enough not to vomit from all the smell. But what is this? Looks like we have company. Oh yeah, another aspect that seems nice about the game so far is very, like, just kind of casual representation. So, like, I was talking to just, like, a random guy when I was part of it was the town guard lady's introduction. Princess something. And just, there was a guy who was talking about his husband and worrying about, like, how he was doing and stuff. Sienna is, her introduction was saying that she's known to break the hearts of both men and women. So yeah, it's always cool to see. Magical tentacle, healing tentacle. I should kill that one first. I can steal from this one though. I can... That tentacle has something I can steal. Why have I been pinked? I know not the reason why. Whatever. It's just wide swing. This I need to steal though. Why is the Krakens? You're so right. I didn't notice that. I also didn't notice what I stole. I don't know. I don't know why the Kraken. Maybe oil would be more effective. I don't know what the fuck oil does still. But it might be more effective on the Kraken. But I might pollute the sewage. I might pollute the sewer more. Tough calls. Physical can trigger Pedal Storm. Oh, I didn't even notice that that move can trigger Pedal Storm too. I was just focusing on this X-Slash move that I unlocked. So yeah, she's got a move set that obviously she can steal, and then other moves gain the ability to use a stronger move. Yeah, dealing 3 times damage. There was a... Honestly, the guy who was with the princess, the town guard one, the guy was a psycho, but he had a cool, like, beginner toolkit where he could do a poison arrow, and then he could do a move called Pandemic that would spread the poison applied to one person to all enemies. That seems like it could be really cool and strong. Should still be an overdrive. That's already armor broken. Yeah, we're all good. I'll just keep hiding them. I'm very distracted by his eyelashes now, though. Yeah, we're good. That'll work. No, stop it. Okay, needs another armor break. Seems like I don't generate as much with moves during a boss fight too, which is nice for overdrive. Pedal Storm. Okay, I need some healing. Glenn needs it. Slash is good. I don't know, maybe oil will do something to this guy, I don't know. The only thing I can think of is, and I can't test it because I don't have any fire moves with these characters, that it might be able to boost the effect of fire. I also forgot we have ultra moves. Deals high physical to 1 damage and raises Sienna's agility and crit chance. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Oh my god! Just ultra weave. Seize the fallen tentacle. Tentacle Fury. Not great. Who's next? Alright, I can heal next turn. I guess hit all. That's not great. What's next? Tentacle, and then it's her turn again. I will just defend. I'm not getting a lot of stuff that's helping me. Yes, which this system encourages me to do stuff like this too, where it's like I have Pilfer that's going to really help me reduce my overdrive, but I have no still. So essentially I'm just using that to like double the amount of overtime bar I am like rescinding, I guess. And she needs to heal. Nice, okay. So I'm almost out of energy. I still have recall training, right? Yes. Oh, Battle Storm. So yeah, looking at so far, it seemed that I would get one character per weapon type. If that trend continues all the way through, I'll have like 12 party members by the end of this game. And there's also one that has like a fist weapon. I wanna get that character. I want the punch. He might have he'll have a chance to heal. And it'll be nice. There you go. Goodbye. I should probably drink some water. That was intense. Now let's get out of here. Let's see. Finally, the open sky. Where are we? According to the map, this is the southeastern courtyard. The treasure chamber is in the south. I guess this is where we part ways. Sorry I was so suspicious earlier. Well, it's a wise attitude to have. You shouldn't drop it. Fire? Okay, this is what I was scared of. I needed to do things to steal 3 items, and one of them apparently was just turning up the heat on the stove. In order to make the food cook faster and make the person in the place be like, my food's done, let me go eat. And but I was so scared because of the cause and effect from earlier innocuous stuff that I was like, if I turn this up, is this gonna burn the fucking house down? Oh great, the rumors are true. Have come true. The townsfolk actually started a riot. A riot? Against what? They don't want Escanya's chancellor to trust Tarn. Rumor has it that Prince Frederick of Tarn only instigated the peace treaty in order to recover the damage caused by the grimoire. Once Tarn has regained its strength, the war will continue. Grimoire? We should hurry. May the light of fate guide your path. I wish you the same. There's the guy I was playing as earlier. Victor. Time to crank it. My hands won't stop shaking. Both amulets are glowing. Has the time finally come, Master? Sir Victor. What a true joy to see you here. Everyone, please come and welcome our guest of honor, Sir Victor of Arcadia, the creative mind behind all of our favorite theater plays. Leave me alone, leave me alone. Now we want to know at last, Sir Victor, what is the secret behind your stories? Are they based on true events? Have you experienced them yourself? My dear Rosamond, the lack of knowledge about this gives the story an extra flavor. Any answer to your question would only disappoint you in the end. So please allow me to give you no answer. Of course he made them up! Sir Victor has written dozens of stories and plays. How could he have experienced them all within a lifespan, my lady? But isn't Sir Victor an R? I like her. Amalia. I did not know that. This is the first time I am meeting one. I'm not surprised. We are a very rare breed, Lady Rosamond. Besides, we look identical to human. Is he fucking... is he... Instead of becoming Strider, fucking... Why am I remember the actor? Aragorn. God, I was remembering Vigo's name before Aragorn. Is he just the same kind of, like offshoot race that Vigo... Aragorn was? So how old are you? Allow me the question. This is difficult to say, but when the University of Nisa was still standing here in Valandis, I was well alive and breathing. Okay, so he's a little older than Aragorn. At 500 years ago. For heaven's sake, you experienced the legendary city of Nisa in its golden age? He even studied there. My goodness, then you're able to wield... magic? My magic is a bit rusty, but yes, I was born in a time when the magical potential of all races was much further developed. We have fucking taken so many steps back. How exciting! Then the princess here is not the only one who is able to wield magic. Party member, party member, party member. That's why you had pretty art. Oh, forgive my foolish mouth. Your situation is different, of course. Sir Victor. Please excuse me. Sir Victor, you're needed. Understood, my good Heinlein. Heinlein. Princess, ladies and gentlemen, please excuse me. Was that all right? Perfect Heinlein. Is that the way I don't... There's so many names I've never seen before that I'm far butchering the shit out of. A little break is exactly what I needed now. As discussed by your hand signal. You were literally bombarded with questions. True. Although I much prefer being the listener. If you allow me the remark. I could not do all this. I imagine those diplomatic talks must be exhausting. You get used to it. Such events only serve the purpose to present oneself and make a good impression. Don't try to argue and just repeat what they say, and all is well. It's just the way of talking that people have, like... Yeah, I just started replying to everything like Solid Snake. I don't care. Or they're just like... You need to go to the secret base. The secret base? Yes, the base that is secret, in the mountains. In the mountains. Yes, the mountains that you're at. Where I'm at? Yes, in that area. Like, just repeat what they say, with a slight inquisitive inflection, and all as well. That's easy for you to say. She. I don't know what that onomatopoeia is supposed to be. It's like shh. Because I always like. Shall I show you how to behave in such circles? I am most curious, Sir Victor. I like voicing the goat guy. That's fun. Yeah, so this is the guy I was talking about earlier, where he has heavy armor, but he's like a mage. Like a buffing mage. Oh, I didn't even see how many skills there were. see. Defense up. Mind up. I also don't know what these do yet. They're still just journal. Tutorials. Oh, there we go. Okay, it is what I thought earlier. Of just oil strengthens that, wet strengthens wind. Oh, that makes sense. You give them fucking like frostbite or something. Something like that, I don't know. Like standing in the wind when you're wet. Just hell. Heavy strengthens earth. Makes sense. I guess it makes sense. It just heavy is applying a stronger gravitational pull around your specific area, so that when you fucking hit them with an earth attack, they just slam. Dry strengthens water. Does it? I mean, it does, but I'm like trying to figure out how you rationalize that otherwise. Maybe like you're dried out by like if you wash your hands too much, it like actually steals the moisture from you. So it's like it expedites it. Stat booster applied automatically to character. I'm just trying to brush up. Oh, and the set skills menu. That's how you use SP. Whoops. Oh, he has none because I've done no battles with him. That makes sense. But I can learn skill. Oh, right. I was looking at. I'm sorry. Give me 2 tutorials. Maybe it's under battle basics where I can see what each stat does. Some are like pretty self-explanatory, but I usually like to see what exactly each one does. And I will not get that yet. Okay. Well, I can just pay attention. Attack, magic, defense, mind, defense against magic, agility, chance to dodge. Okay. This is why you asked me about shawarma? Yes, I did. This is why this is the game that I think you showed me. We were like, I think you'd like this game. It's got good art. And you're, if that was you, then yes, I saw something that looked like it was the stuff they carve shawarma off of. I don't know if they do that with other meats. The shawarma, I just think of the meme drawing of David from Cyberpunk, and Lucy's just like, please stop getting more mods, I beg you, and it's just him just having all the shawarma attachments on him. I don't know what to use with him yet, so I will wait. While Nobility in the West has been caught in a civil war for the past few decades, Arnsreik's pacifist king in the east does not come down from his mountains. I do recommend stuff to you based purely off of aesthetics. And they've been good recommendations, because either I've already got my eye on them and I'm like, yeah, I like that. Or it's something like this, where I have had no idea about it, and it's been like a nice surprise. These are the reasons why Volandis has been spared an invasion from its border so hard, but things could change at any moment. I wish I could get shawarma attachments. I don't know, ask your dealer. Maybe we'll hook you up. Or, you being an engineer and whatnot, design your own in collaboration with your local shawarma shop. That's a whole new market. Only United will understand Tad. Oh yeah, oh, oops. The guy I'm playing as right now, I was just he's kind of got something going on like with Aragorn, where he's just a normal ass person, but he's a very rare like offshoot that doesn't exist very much, who also just looks like a human, But instead of being like 80 years old, he is 500 years old. You think my shawarma dealer would cut himself off like that? That is true. You are his most loyal customer. Oh, Sir Victor, I'm delighted. I could hardly wait to inaugurate the new cathedral. Zacchaeus. It's an honor to welcome you and so many other distinguished guests. To the north is Tarn and its capital Tormund. Years ago, the king fell seriously ill, and since then, the young Prince Frederick has been ruling. Northeast lies Gravos, the capital of Windshire, is ruled by Lady Parnella. Since the annexation a year ago, she is now nothing more than a puppet of Tarn. Here we are in the south in Farnsport, the capital of Escania. Princess Amalia is too young to rule, so Chancellor Sigurd has taken over all of her responsibilities. Hello? Amalia of Escuela. As far as I know, Prince Frederick of Tarn has fallen ill. Nothing serious, but he couldn't possibly make the long journey. He's the one who proposed the peace treaty, so no one takes offense by it. Another goat fella. Everything's going according to plan. Very good, very good. Nothing must go wrong. Gather intel and prepare for some questioning. Oh, this, yeah. You're a party member, I know it. I feel it in my gut. You stand out too much. Lord Sigurd is pretty nervous, but that's to be expected. After such a long war, peace can be a very fragile thing. I cannot imagine the repercussions if something bad were to happen here at the banquet. Something bad would never happen at this banquet. I was thinking about the church. People everywhere in Eldrea find this new monotheistic faith great. It promises a modern attitude to life and advertises various gadgets that are supposed to make... To be honest, this church reminds me of more of a business than a religious community. I'll stick with the old gods. Yo, the fucking churches are putting out gizmos and gadgets for their faith. That's awesome. That's Sir Raphael over there. As a High Inquisitor, he is never allowed to take off his helmet in public. Ah, I wonder how he's going to eat all his food. You'll come up later, I'm sure. No, well, technically, yes. I was just going through the toggles that this has as a base, and, wait, oh, it wasn't Alt, it was Control. I just take them on and off. Crucifix is basically a little Catholic gizmo. Oh, but what if they're, like, putting out shit like, oh, in Constantine, the crucifix shotgun. Nice to have you here, Sir Victor. I'm proud that that so many have accepted my invitation. I can't. That's not the right part. Today, there's only one person that I miss. You must be speaking of Tarn's ruler. Yes, Prince Frederick has a cold. It is better if he stays at home. I'm very grateful for his contribution to the peace. No, I'm not. I think it has to be the A's and O's. Like, wow. But yeah, no, I found that this has glasses, and I like the look better. You know, once Princess Amalia comes of age, Constantine is such a cool movie. Let's make another one. Everyone who is involved wants it. Plan to hand her a kingdom of peace, not one of bloodshed and hunger. Speaking of the princess, I think I haven't officially introduced you to her. To her Royal Highness, Princess Amalia. Good day, sir. Aren't you well-versed in magic? Are people talking about it? My mother used to read me your stories, Sir Victor. So thanks to you, I have at least one good memory of her. Come, princess. There's someone else I would like you to meet. Ah, Sir Victor, there you are. Here's someone I would like you to introduce you to. This is Sir Raphael, High Inquisitor himself. I'm honored. I am no less honored to... Cool helmet. It looks cooler. It looks cooler in the portrait, right? It kind of reminds me of Bondred's helmet. But, like, it's got wings. I'm no less honored to meet a man of your reputation. I would like to talk to you after the ceremony, Sir Victor. I think your fame might be helpful in spreading the one faith. No, I don't want your gizmos nor your gadgets. Oh, look over here, Sir Raphael. There's someone else I need to introduce you to. Oh, Sir Victor. It was interesting to see how you conducted yourself around the guests of this banquet. As a reward, I'll give you 2 Phoenix Down feathers. In almost every case, you knew the right thing to say. I guess it's giving me this view. Now then, I think the first course is being served. After that, Bishop Zacchaeus will inaugurate the cathedral. Alright, the gem is supposed to be here somewhere. Dang, soldiers, what are they doing here? Time for a little summary of today's events. I've heard that both of you were stationed in the residential area of Farnsworth. So did anything suspicious happen? Only small incidents. A wallet was stolen from the counter of a bar. So this lady here was introduced as like a notorious thief. And I'm seeing why she's so fucking notorious, because every time I had to steal in her section, she was just spotted every time. And I don't think there was a way for me to not be spotted. There's also a man taking a nap on the bench. His belongings were stolen as well. A tourist close to him noticed the thief. He said it was a woman with red hair. Finally, a man reported that some money was stolen from his home while he was having dinner. He caught the thief, but she managed to escape. It was a person with red hair and red clothes. She's also very aware of her, like, notoriety, and she's just like, I don't want to dye my hair, and I will not change my clothes. I guess notorious thief means bad thief. Exactly. Unless you have, like, a calling card, and you're, like, a notorious because... like, those, the old westerns where they shot up their name in the side of the bank. Then, yeah, no, she is good at escaping somehow. Once she has been caught in the middle of the act. I guess it is to be expected to have some thievery during such an event. You found eyewitnesses for all 3 cases? Well done, soldiers. I guess I can give you the best rewards I have with me in this chest. Now go and get me the thieves. I like it was even then, that's just a dumb thing to do. Yeah, they in her introduction, they were like, there's a narcissistic part of her that's proud of the fact that she has this reputation and still gets away with it or something. Those incidents sound familiar. Let's see what the reward the captain didn't give to his soldiers. He was gonna give them a snack, a sandwich. Job well done, boys. Let me get that one though. Wait, but let me get that one though. Oh, okay. I didn't know I could go down here. Oh, new skills. Probably crit chance. Reduce crit by 5%. Adds 5 to your character's critical percent. What? Hold on, how does stats work in this game? Crit percent, 5%. Or crit 5%. So the number just says 5. That's a passive skill versus... Oh, stat boosters. I think... Wait. Set skills. That's what it is. Okay, so I can only have certain passives, but... Among the stat boosters, it's permanent, so I could stack these. That's what it was. I see you. Look what we've got here. Aren't you beautiful and unguarded in this mess of a treasury? No, now I see a chest to the right. No. It would be a waste to hand such a darling over to the gang of common thieves. Let's see what else their sewer key can open on my way back. No, I missed it. I missed it just. I've been having such a bad streak of finding the correct way to go and then being stuck. Okay, so this is the princess from earlier and her psycho sidekick. Can't believe he took us off the case. We should have been the ones to search for further assassins. Instead, we've transferred here. The captain couldn't have known that a revolt would start at the East Gate. We simply lack the men, which is why we are here now. The real problem is that we are now too close to the banquet. What if someone recognizes you? Gotta restart. 3 hours, fuck it, go down the drain. One chest was missed. I need it. No one expects the Princes of Tarn to be here. The handful of people who could recognize me would most likely assume there to be an incredible resemblance. Above all, people usually only know me in other clothes, hairstyle, and... Princess? Rob! Sorry, I meant Len. That's not what I mean. Look over there. That's the man who talked to the robbers in the cave. But isn't that... I did not recognize him at first without his uniform in the dark. That is General Math of Tarn. I don't... Is it Mate? Matthew? But that makes no sense. Why would he be in league with the bandits? I wonder if Prince Frederick is aware of his actions. My brother proposed a peace treaty. Why would he plan an assassination that would cancel it? Who knows what is happening in Tormund? We've been away from home for so long. We finally have peace after 150 years. How can the general destroy my brother's efforts like this? Do we report this to the commander? That can have huge consequences. I need to get some fresh air first. Alright, this will do you some good. Rob? Shh, you hear that? Nothing, and nothing. Should be some information here. Are you sure that you've searched everything? Yes, if there were any documents in the grimoire, it would be here. It just doesn't make sense. Calm down. We were talking about a weapon that can destroy an entire region. Maybe the documents are better hidden. Sorry, it's just... Don't let it get to you, Glenn. Who placed that stone in Wernshire? Terran, I would guess. It was protected by its soldiers. But you've seen what this stone does. Why would Prince Frederick sacrifice his own men? I was so sure that it must have been Iskania's doing somehow. They are the ones that had something to gain from this catastrophe, but there's nothing here. Who knows what they intended to do with the grimoire, and what further functions the stone wields. Maybe they never wanted to use it in this form. Maybe, if I hadn't come and smashed it. Don't start this again, you can't. Who are you and what are you doing here? Their weapons should answer enough. This can't be good. Stay calm, Glenn. Let's get out of here. Stop. You cannot escape. This way. A dead end. No, we take the ladder. You even know where it leads to. Who cares? Now come. What? Oh. Oh, great Lord, we can thank you once again that with this war's end, we can finally carry the true faith to Valandis. This new church will offer the people a safe passage to a peaceful future. May the light of faith guide us into prosperity. I guess that's their amen. Now we can gladly return to the banquet. I've been told that the main course will be stuffed Roland pig ears. Wait, this is where the ladder leads to? Watch where you step, the wooden bars are slippery. You cannot escape. Do you want to fall to your death? Up there. Glenn, look out! Oops. Who are you? Glenn. They are armed. Don't move. This is a disaster. You don't have to tell me that. Are you okay, princess? I am fine. Who are you? Everyone, arrest them! Can it be? Princess Celestia? Lower your weapons, I said. We are from the city guard. No need to point your weapons at us. Who's going to believe you in your civilian outfit? I didn't ask for your opinion, thief. Get the commander. He will... Last warning, throw away your weapons. We must clarify this. No choice. No choice. Fucking kill him. Just... Sienna. Sienna. Finally, outside. I knew this pipe would lead me out of the sewers. Where'd the lid go? Just embedded in the fucking roof. Must have made a wrong turn. So, we meet again. We failed this we fucked up so bad, dude. God, how exciting. So, Victor, is everything fine? The color has left your cheeks. This is impossible. What are they doing here? On my command. Wait, if she really is the princess. 3, 2, 1. An earthquake. This is no ordinary earthquake. She launched it. Yeah, it's not coming back. It is embedded in the fucking ceiling. It's not gonna. It would be funny if it came down at the start of the fight and just did massive. It just killed one of the guards. They're just dead. It's suddenly so warm. You call that warm? I'm burning. Up there. What is that? Watch out. A demon. What the fuck is happening? Everyone escape immediately. Princess. Leave her alone. Leave her alone. Bad idea, Glenn. Your rampage ends here, demon. I shall be your opponent. Are you alright? Yes, thank you. You there, come now, let's get out of here. Fucking book it, Glenn. More monsters? Is that beast summoning them? We could probably deal with the little ones. Let's make haste and take this opportunity to escape this place. Don't think we will let you escape. Run, everyone, the fire beast is following us. Each of your 4 characters in the active party can be linked to a reserve character, resulting in a so-called tag team. In order to link 2 characters, go into the formation menu and set the characters next to each other. These 2 characters now share a battle slot and can be switched out freely within battle. In battle, you can press R1 to see the linked character, then press 1 to switch out. This does not cost an action. The new character can act immediately. Having Every character in a tag team allows for up to 8 characters taking part in a single battle. Only characters that are not incapacitated can switch. Incapacitated characters block a spot. Buff and debuff durations freeze when switched out. Switching a character has a lot of meaningful uses. It lowers the overdrive bar, gives access to more skills, which opens up more strategies. If your character is about to run out of HP or TP, they can be swapped out and brought to safety. Occasionally, enemies will use a stat effect called Stagger. Once inflicted, the Stagger character will be unable to act until they are switched out. Okay. Learn skills. Yeah, okay, I have a bit to spend. One more, this is for Glenn. Human killer. He seems to be a damage dealer, so I'll just buff his attack. 2 for her. There, and these magic? They are magic, so I'll just boost that. %5 chance to execute a skill without paying TP cost. That's actually sick. I'm gonna do that because his skills kind of eat up a bunch. His are all gonna be magic. Heal buff, magic. I'll boost his magic. And then you do not have all of your skills. To an enemy who attacks the target. Damn, they're using toilet paper to cast spells. That's... yeah, that they do. There's agility up for him. Okay, and I have SP to... Oh, it's gonna take a bit to upgrade any of these. So yeah, and then I already have... Their passives are already equipped. Give him the heavy armor. I like that the buffing healer has a boost to heavy armor, making it seem like he's gonna be like a tanky character. Glenn coming in. Swap that with Victor. Maybe. I feel like Rob and Sienna would be good together. Same field. I don't remember what Lynn does. Glenn's damage and debuffs. He is a healer. Victor's also a healer now. Yeah, I've done no fights with Victor yet, so let's see. He does not have a healer yet. He is just magic attack. I'll just leave it be. Get a feel for it the more I fight. Switch with your partner as much as possible. Help us control our overdrive. If the enemy staggers you, switch as well. In case you didn't read the tutorial and just skipped past it. Forgotten larvae. Who is it? Victor. I need to swap out with Victor. Did she immediately get staggered? She immediately got staggered. That's awesome. These are considered dragons. I need to swap so I can steal their shit. These are water. Alright, first tries. Alright. Sage. Good all around on health. Oh, fuck, I wasn't paying attention. little oopsie. Swap out. Also forgot I had an ultra move ready to go. Yeah, it seems like a decent setup. Damn it. Let's see. Staggered, alright. Kill this one first this time. And we're good. Sorry, you're not getting any experience. I need her to steal shit. And she's staggered, so I gotta swap out. I will hold on to the ultra move in case I get to it. Well, when I start a boss encounter, it automatically refills, so I could just kill this game. What is that? Tower of Steel. I'll see another character's move instead. Moves all negative ailments. Raises party. No. Boring. No. I do like hers. Hers is a bit fun. Spear from God, blow this motherfucker up. That's too far back. Yeah, if I could just attack. Actually, I should change. just swap them. Rather have her out immediately. Gimme. Yeah, two reses is pretty good. Titan Helm. It keeps throwing me off because the start button on my controller takes me to this instead of this, which it's been a bit since I've saved. Titan Helm adds more health. I'd rather compensate someone with lower health. Skill issue. Should any of them have... No. She got staggered. Oh god, no. Okay. Alright. Potency of 5 returns. Offensive buffs. Yeah, why not? Okay, little dude. Take a little dude. See, any of them have buffs? No. Oh shit, I was not right, I have an attack buff right now. Oops. Well, I'm not stealing from that one. I will steal from this guy, though. No, I won't. No, I won't, actually. Okay. Please. Thank you. Oh god, I've not been paying attention to my bar. Yeah, just reduce that overdrive bar. That will kill. Just defend. Wilfer. Yeah, they just got coconut on them. These bugs that are also... They are like larvae of dragon, I get. Dragons, I guess. Oh, this one is dead. I have 2 health and defense still. Hold on, if I change who's in the front, can I change who I control when I'm running around? I can! Okay. In which case, I choose Pretty Lady. Victor, I could swap Victor out with Glenn or something. No, I think that was probably a good setup. Bugs just got going. Yeah, yeah. Whoa. Amalia. Fly, you fools. Damn it. It's all this commotion outside. Anyway, you need anything? The ever reliable merchant setup. Spines. Give me 2 of them. Give me 2 of them. Oh no. Okay, it's not so much of a maze. Yeah. Four fellas. Damn it. Alright, fucking hell. This guy. Oh shit! Wait, wait. If I don't pay attention, I can miss my turn. No. I thought it would just be like, okay, you can't move this turn. No, I actually have to pay attention. Son of a bitch. Okay, swap her back in. Give me your bones. I just steal a bone from it. Bonus loot. Bonus loot? What do you mean bonus loot? Like, is it gonna run away if I don't get it? Kind of bonus loot, or can I steal from it twice? Did I do it again? Son of a bitch. Wait, did I actually do that twice? Why? I need to fucking pay attention. Bonus loot. Steal from that creature. Fuck. She is staggered. Do not use her. Move her out of there. There we go. Okay. This will set me back. Alright, good. Tower of Steel. What? Yo, what? Okay. Alright, this is a pretty good one. I like that one. That's fucking crazy. She's not staggered. I can move. I can use my attack. Swap you out. I want to know what bonus loot means. Two weather bow. Okay. It is on kill. Never seen such a beast before. Of all times, it had to appear during the peace celebration. Oh dear, this will only complicate Tarn's relationship with Iskanya. How shall I explain all of it to Prince Frederick? The story sounds utterly preposterous. Let's return to Tormund anon. Something wrong? Shamath? Mathiai? We should hurry. I can still hear the demon raging. General, what are you doing? You are right. This story really sounds inconceivable. How about we write a more credible one? With this sword in your blood. His hat, no. Terran's counselor, Edgar, killed by soldiers from Iskanya. Sounds much more believable. This will cause a new war. It's no one's fault that a demon attacked the palace, sir. You're young. Naivety guides your tongue. The nobles of Valandis are waiting to find a new reason to continue this war. Oh, so even though this guy is like an inquisitor, he genuinely cares, maybe? No matter what happened here, everyone will tell the story that suits them best. High Inquisitor! This peace treaty was signed by people who have been swinging their swords for far too long. They have forgotten how to use a pen and speak the truth. Or they perhaps never learned it. Hatred rules Valandis, and that cannot be changed easily. Just sweet. Hey, what's the commotion outside? Big monster, who fucking cares? He just called him illiterate. This looks bad. Told ya, dead end. Shut up, what do we do now? Shit. I guess we fight. I can steal from the Forgotten Mantis. I guess bugs are considered dragons. Dragonfly. Sturdy Akata. Oh shit, that's just like a breastplate. Alright. No buffs. Attack. Overdrive, nice. Might as well just help. Swap out into this guy. Buff attack by 10% for 5 turns. I'm not staggered. I can attack. Okay, I'm all good. Let's see. Oh, and I have an ultra move. I will save it for another character. Like, what is yours, Victor? Restore TP and grants health and TP regen for all party members. No, not yet. Strong fire. That means these will just do normal damage then. Ah, but then it's that move. I don't want to do it. Monumental damage to all enemies. Oh wait, just swap out would help. Swap out and this. Maybe for Kylian. Doesn't need a buff. Debuff. Tower of Steel is good. I want to see if Glenn has... I think Glenn might have a single target one. Everyone already has the buff. Let's see the wind one. It's just... Alright, do it. Do it again. Rob... No. Swap her back in. Okay, Glenn. Reduces attack attack magic, defense, and mind. Okay, so it's... They all seem to be targeting everyone. Alright, sure. He was known as a tinkerer. See, everyone's health seems decent. He has max TP, I'll just heal someone. Swap her in. Ah, that would be nice. Pedal Store is only active for one turn, though. Swap this guy back in. Yeah, hit him with it. Let's see. Do need to reapply that. Okay. Swap him in and buff. Enemy's turn. Kinda will be okay. Glenn, okay. Depend. It's still not going down. What is this thing? Oh, there's the mechs. So there are civilians. We have no choice. Fire the cannons. What time is it? 6. You have to get up, Glenn. Please. For what purpose? The best thing I can do is lie here in bed. And wait for what? Until there's no one left to take care of you? Almost a year has passed and you sit idly by while I travel around to save what is left of the band of the Iron Bull. It's easy for you to say you are not to blame for this catastrophe. And neither are you. You obeyed your orders as a soldier. You did not know what the stone was capable of. You can't... I know that. But in the end, it happened because I destroyed the stone. I swung my sword and thousands of people died. And then... While I crawled through the ruins carrying your unconscious body, the corpses everywhere. Their skin melted. The stench. I want to know how they fucking survived. I'll never be able to imagine what happened back then, but the consequence cannot be you hiding here. Glenn, I know you too well. You're an idealist. Me? I do nothing. I've just been following you guys around. Then change it! Let deeds follow. Let us find this stone. Let's go back to Volandas. For the past few months, I have not only looked for the troop and for the sources of income, but I've been doing research. The stone was a grimoire. A grimoire? Originally, this was the name for magic books. Every magician who thought something of themselves published at least one grimoire in their life. The richer a magician was, the more money they invested into the appearance of the book. Gems with magical properties, which were set into the book's cover, were very popular. With the fading of magic, the books slowly lost their significance, but the stones gained in value. Since they had no name in the common language, they were called grimoires as well. And one of them caused this explosion? Probably. Probably? The description about its appearance is pretty accurate, but a stone with such power is not described anywhere. You mentioned that the stone was undamaged after the explosion. Yes, it floated high above the ruins in a whirlwind of ether. I saw it with my own eyes. Then the grimoire still exists and might be somewhere in Volandas. In the wrong hands. It could all happen again. You asked for what purpose you should stand up. Stand up and help me find this stone so that such an event will not happen again. We find the stone, we rebuild the gang, and then... Do you remember the original reason why we were in the band of the Iron Bull? We wanted to change the world. And for that we needed power. The reputation of our gang grew steadily. The pay got better, our treasure chests got filled up. The best blacksmiths forged our weapons. The finest instructors trained the young among us. We had enough gold for airships and sky armors. We could have used it all for our purpose, Glenn. And we still can. We will rise again. We will become more powerful than any army. Like Alfred and the Band of the White Dragon 100 years ago. We will start revolutions and turn systems upside down. We will end the tyranny of kings and put the reins of power into the people's hands. But I need you for that. Not only as a good fighter and outstanding sky armor pilot, I need you as someone whose heart beats in the right place. I need you as a friend, Glenn. What a sweet memory. But now it's time to wake up, Glenn. Huh? What is this voice inside my head? Who are you? Your friend, comrade, mentor, whatever you want. The beasts picked up your tracks. It's time you had listened to my advice. What do you mean? You'll find out soon enough. For now, you need to wake up. Are you awake? Where are we? Seems as though we are underground. The tower collapsed the moment we left it. If you have the strength, help me clear the way here. Where are the others? Apparently not here. What kind of monster was that? I do not know. For a moment I had the feeling it was explicitly chasing us. For a moment? The thing chased us all over the palace. You must still be half asleep, thief. I'm not a thief. Dude basically had a dead wife dream. The game started with a dead mom dream. The game is just like, wake up, Glenn. And he's like, what, mom? And she's like, move your ass. And he's like, mom? And then she just slaps you, and then you wake up in the airship at the start of the battle, that before the explosion and all of his survivor's guilt. And his genuine guilt for his actions. You and your friend broke into the palace. We didn't want to steal anything. I am sorry, that was rude. You saved my life. His mom also had the dead mom hair. The like, you know, Ed and Al's mom with the like the side pony over the shoulder. Anyway, you saved my life back there and risked your own. I shall believe in you. I shall believe you. Anyway, doesn't matter. So let us just call you a trespasser. How about Glenn? My name is Len. Glenn and Len. Add a G, you get Len. Len, are you there? Oh, there's someone on the other side. Thanks to destiny, you are well. You must have had quite some luck to survive this fall. Don't speak of luck so quick. We're not out of this mess yet. I smell miasma, and not little of it. The sewer system is old, older than Farnsport. Nowadays, only sewage flows through here, but back in olden times, these walls had another forgotten purpose. Evil built its nest in those days. We need every capable fighter to get out of here. Yeah, the sewers are a different kind. We've already learned this the hard way. Princess. Rob, are you okay? Why does he call you princess? You're a princess? I've heard the rumor that Terran's princess vanished some time ago. She does not look particularly majestic. How dare you? Don't say any... Rob 100% means this shit. During, like, the Princess and Rob's introduction, fucking, they're part of the town guard of this place secretly. No one knows that it's the princess and, like, her right-hand fella. And so it's the day of a festival, and they get word of suspicious characters. You follow them into a cave, and once you finally meet up with them, Rob just, like, goes up. You defeat them in battle, or something else defeats them in battle, and you defeat the sandworm that defeated them. And so he just straight up goes to interrogate them and stabs his knife in the dude's leg and just keeps calling the, like, he is a fucking psycho during this shit. And when the guy just doesn't comply, the way it was animated, it looked like the guy just killed himself on Rob's knife. And if Rob didn't stab him, he also just didn't have any remorse about it. And so the princess just slapped the shit out of him. It was like, do not kill a harmless, or like, don't kill an unarmed civilian in front of me ever again. Rob's fucking crazy. Let me find better ones. You have nothing to say to me, you milksop. Save your strength for the monsters that lurk here. Excuse me, Sir Victor, you're right. The welfare of the princess takes priority. I shall forgive you for the moment. You are too kind. This is no joke. She really turns princess? Whoever she is, she can handle a weapon, and that alone counts. We should listen to the old man and leave. The sewer system stinks. I wish your sense for decency was as pronounced as it is for the sewers. This old man is Sir Victor, the greatest writer of our time. And therefore, we should follow an experienced man like him. Together we are able to take down this red-eyed beast. Together we will get through these sewers as well. Let's not dawdle any further. Let's go. Let's see. Skip the sewer. Another one! I don't know what's going on up there, but just when I left the tower, the ground filled me. Now I'm stuck here with you. Can you clear the way ahead? I can sell you useful items. I'm good, dude. I've got all my shit. they were weak to wind. Yeah. Oh, no, these guys were weak to wind. These guys were weak to, what, fucking darkness? That's... Oh, so her ultra move is single target. That makes sense. That'll work. I see. Oh, new skills. Right. 3 more and then I get the next. See. Yeah, just keep them sturdier. Is there another path? There was. Whoop. Damn it. Gimme. Let's see. Nice, okay. I'm gonna have so much fucking tin ore by the end of this. Oops. Okay. Me. Oh, so there is like a autosave. Something like that. Yuck. Oh, right. I have more equipment. He's got the Courageous. Health defense. I'll buff her. Yeah, and they can only use basic stuff. Gambison. Oh. Might as well go ahead. Save too. Three of them. Uses lost can of spinach. Okay. At least it doesn't buff them. They're not getting Popeye buffs out of this. Lost bottle of water. Just throwing sludge on me. Oh, okay. Yeah, just... boop. I still want to know what the canned is. Like, what is the option to just can somebody? Fire them? Yeah, I can just die. Play. Oh, but up there though. But let me up there though. Oh. No, that's the right way. I don't want that. No, okay. Wait, no, let me go back. Please. It's supposed to be the exit. And let me leave at my own leisure, please. Is something wrong, Glenn? There's a statue in the water. Oh, you're right. And one of the heroes of Lenore at that. Lunar. It is said that people who pray to the statues will be visited in their dreams by the old heroes and bestowed their powers. You need to offer a flask of sacred water first, though. Wonder what the statue is doing down here. Pray, you say? Class emblems. Huge stat upgrades. Ah, that's what that was. Alright. Every class emblem provides 2 action skills and 2 passive skills. Class slots. Once you've mastered a skill, you can set it without having the emblem equipped. Okay. Don't pray. Alright, yeah, just pray. Then let me explore. Let me explore some more. I greet ye, adventurers of Valandis. My voice, echoing through thy heart, shall bestow upon the power of... Whoa, whoa, hey, hey. You're going too fast for me. Prove thyself worthy. Oh, shoot. Hey. Can I still pilfer? Even in the dream? I can. The god has a banging soundtrack. Hey. Ow. Ow. I do wish I could see... Maybe I can. Let me see if I get like a little icon that... I do get a little icon that little pops up and see who I'm targeting specifically in the turn order. That's good. I just didn't notice it before. Ooh, yeah, we all need some health. Oh, shit. That's not good. Nice. Okay. $7, 22, 22, 7. Okay. All worth it. I live to steal another day. Shit. Alright, I'll use my items. Holy shit. That's a good trap. Alright. Nice, okay. You can just vent. No, come on. fine. Just let me pilfer. Just please. It's fine. It's fine. He has more health than I thought. Yeah, I prayed to a god. I prayed to a statue, and I am in space. From the sewers to the stars, just in an instant. You have mastered the challenge, brave warriors, and proven thyself worthy. Accept the emblem offered by Marianne the cleric. Now go forth, brave warriors and curious adventurers, for thee are the future of Eldria. There we go. Alright. Let me go back. I clearly missed something. Chest. Oh, it was at the start. No. No. Well, here, let me equip class emblem. Oh, so anyone can equip it. Heals wounds in the name of all gods. Guess maybe, let's see, magic goes up by 1, mind goes up by a decent amount. $10 goes up by 11 for him, goes up by 11, goes up by 11. Let me see what skills I get from that. Heal all, restores health with a potency of 0.3. Oh, and that's at the different levels. Okay. Revives a character with 10% of their max health. Yeah, alright. That'll work. Alright. I gotta go back. Walked right past it. Babe, where am I at? What the fuck? Quit your yapping, filthy dog, and tell him what you told me. Yeah, we were tasked to kill Lady Parnella and blame it on Farnsport. Who gave you this task? Why should I tell you, huh? How dare you, you miserable robber. Robber, you say? You're no different. We may rob people, but you rob a whole nation. Your ridiculous piece will be our downfall. We were ordered to stab the lady in the back, but you're worse. With your peace treaty, you've backstabbed all of Ascania. Enough, Faran. He has nothing more to tell me than the others we've already got. Take him away. He was the last one in the gang anyway. The rest is already rotting in the dungeon. We found the beast body? Not yet, but we have witnesses that say the monster that saw the monster fall with the collapsed tower. It is probably dead. At least some good news. What about the bodies in the East Wing? Was it really? Yes, there was the body of Chancellor Edgar among them. General Meth? No trace. Did General really go that far? Prince Frederick be damned, this is all his doing. Lady Parnella, Chancellor Edgar both died within our walls. Tarn's people would have revolted against Prince Frederick if he had torn up the treaty and started a new war without proper reason. But now he can write history all the way he wants. he will portray us as the aggressor. He will tell his people that we lured and killed their chancellor. And he himself will allegedly have no choice but to take up arms again. What shall we do now, my lord? My lord. Mobilize the troops. Prepare all airships and sky armors. I had hoped to hand over a kingdom of peace, but I have failed. When you take the throne, all that awaits you is only more hatred and bloodshed. There is no way around it. You knew that yourself. Probably. Terran controls Windshire. How much longer do you think we can resist? We can use the princess. Princess of Celestia of Tarn? You believe that was her? Chancellor Edgar did, and he should know her. What is she doing here? And then this act she's putting on. Take her hostage. Yes, if that woman truly was truly her, we should find her immediately. You want to take her hostage? But maybe we can still avoid war. This war has never stopped to begin with. We need to act fast. Give haste, Farron. Leave no stone unturned and bring me Prince Celestia alive. By your command. Prince Frederick will think twice before taking action against us. The love for his sister has reached even my ear. Finally made it. Doesn't seem like they have control over the fire yet. My brother, is he really involved with these assassination plans? Since our Lord Father fell ill, he has ruled with a firm hand. I must hear the truth from his lips. This night's events won't be without consequences for the peace of Valandis. When Prince Frederick hears of what has happened here, he will blame Iscania. Then I must tell him that a demon attacked and no one is at fault. So she really is the princess. I imagined her to look different. That's her, all right. So show her the respect that she deserves. I thought Victor was speaking. I didn't mean to give that voice to Rob. That intonation. Ugh. Someone recognized you at the banquet. Farnsport might already be searching for you and to take you hostage. You should head for Tormund in secret. I shall accompany you. You would do that? Well, I'm a fool for exciting stories, and I have some business I need to attend there. Since I was elevated to knighthood, helping you is a virtue I am obliged to follow. Very well, Sir Victor. I am most happy to accept your help. In order to get Tormund, we will have to cross the Cortana, the Cortara mountain range. The paths around the mountains are dangerous, especially when avoiding the main route. The three of us will have a very hard time. Then we shall find some capable warriors at the Adventurers Guild. Yes, we could do that. Or we could hire someone whose fighting strength we have already tested. You want our help? The help of common thieves? We don't even know what kind of crooked games they're capable of playing. God, he didn't even pay attention to his face. He even looks fucking snooty. If we show our backs to them, we will soon be met with a dagger. I believe in them. They already rescued my life once. But is this reason enough? If they return the lost princess home safely, they surely receive a reward. So trust in their greed for gold. This should be easy for you if you think of them as thieves. Fucking called out. What do you think, Killian? Help the princess. The voices. Listen to my advice, Glenn. It's important in order to open the door. What are you talking about? We do not find anything in Farnsport regarding the grimoire. Tarn's main capital, Tormund, would be our next destination anyway. You might also be able to ask for information about the grimoire as the reward. Okay. It's settled. We'll help you. I thank you. You will be properly rewarded for your selflessness. That's not selflessness. We want a reward. Oh. I should stand up. I have not stood up in a while. Sorry, Sienna. I need a standing break. Oh god. Yeah, I've been going for 4.5 hours and just I have not stood up at all. Alright. Well then, I wish you luck, but now is the moment where I must say goodbye. A generous reward is great, but there's not much to buy in the realm of the dead. Take care, my dears. On second thought. But when I think about it, it can't be that dangerous to cross the mountains, right? Really? You want to come along as well? I wouldn't say I want to, but it seems to me to be the smartest option at the moment. We should use the light of day and move on. Hopefully we'll find more answers in Torment, Killian. Well, less is hardly possible. My brother has nothing to do with this conspiracy. I must explain these events to him. It's nobody's fault that this beast invaded the palace today. He will believe me. He won't have other motives. I do not trust these crooks, but there is no denying it. We need their help. If Sir Victor and Lan are for it, I will not stand in their way. I will come along and help out as much as I can, but if it gets dangerous, I'm out. I still don't know what this onomatopoeia is. The What a colorful troop. Very well. On to Tarn. Like, is it like some variation of or like I don't know. I don't know what the fuck it is. The soil of Valandis may be nourished by blood, but I am sure that one day peace will be able to take root against all odds. We'll cross the Kortara Mountains. Monsters and bandits will await us there. They will be the least of the evils. Even if we are in a even if we are in a hurry, the safety of the princess is our first priority. If we have to make preparations for this in the city, then we should take the time to do so. The main checkpoint to the north might be under surveillance. We can try our luck there anyway, or we can visit the village of Basel. The locals there might tell us how to get through the mountains without crossing the checkpoint. Either way, both options lead across to Roland Fields. Before we travel, there are some places we need to visit here in Farnsport first. So I do wonder if I keep getting, like, actual decisions I can make along the way. Because at the start of the game, I was able to make a couple of kind of, like, innocuous, like, dialogue choices that actually ended up affecting the events in the introductory segment. like talking to a guy very, very enthusiastic about the dynamite, about his hoard of dynamite before the battle, and being like, well, that my options were like, you might hurt our troops with that, or the other option was, dude, I'm not an expert. I'll leave you be. And so I said the latter. I said I'll leave him be. And in the boss fight for the introductory segment, the guy showed up with the dynamite and fucking threw it at the boss. Let's see. Go ahead and save. The alpha, not the omega. kind of like... I'm trying to think of what kind of build. I can think about it more as I get more stuff and more people. So let me check something real quick. My audio has been that low this whole fucking... Has my audio been that fucking low this whole time unless I'm speaking up like this? I have the mic right in front of me. I've boosted the audio in... Okay, I just have to speak up a bit more then. Because this might... If I'm not speaking directly into the microphone, I'm not... I just listened to the feedback a little bit, and it's... I hope I've not been that fucking quiet this whole time. That would be really fucking annoying. Because in OBS, I've boosted my audio 200%. And I have the mic right in front of me. I don't know if it's just the side effect of having it be a USB instead of connecting it the other way. I don't know. I don't have like a soundboard or anything. I'm really gonna have to figure out my audio. I could throw it to you so you can tell your family you got it yourself. That's awesome. Hello. On the market, everyone on the market claims to be selling fresh fish from our waters, but every time I try to catch something, I only find garbage. Original pasta. These noodles are missing the eggs. What does that mean? Wait a minute. Dog. Armory. Oh, Adventurers Guild. Higher the mind, the higher your defense against magic. Yeah, okay, so it's pretty straightforward then. Physical attacks will always miss. Physical, okay. There's only one of each kind in existence throughout the world. Typically, they are stronger than other foes around them, but they drop special loot. Take the yak in front of the north gate and the leaping frog to the north of Basil. If you join the guild, I could share even more information with you. If you have no action available in battle, use an item that will apply those so that another character can do it. Oh, shit, well. Yeah, okay. Your Valor Minuet skill restores TP, right? You should use it before you run out of TP. No, I want to talk to the other person. Silence hinders the use of magic skills. These are all skills with the yellow icon. Healing magic still works. Okay. Since you're refreshed after each battle, I would advise you concentrate on using skills. How can I help you, travelers? We want to go on a journey to Tormund. Is there anything we should be aware of? Tormund, I'm sorry, terrible timing. Something happened in the palace last night. Airship and Sky Armor has been going out all morning. They're even saying that the pass to Cortaro will be closed. This is bad. If you hurry, you might still... Well, we'll be going then. Oh, before you leave, one thing. This info was free this time. Normally, our network and information are only available to members of the guild. If you need more information, or if you're looking for jobs of all kind, you have to join us. Taking the chance to get new recruits. Sorry, but we... And how do you become a member? You're biting? You have to complete a task from the guild leader, that is all. And what's the task? You want to go to Tormund. Currently no airships are flying. So if you want to reach Tormund on foot, it's enough proof of your skills for me. If we're already on our way there, why not take the chance? Here, take this letter and bring it to the leader of Tormund's Adventurer Guild. May Rongar's blessing be upon ye. Fucking Rongar. Whoa, 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 whoa. Can't wait to have you as our comrades. Has many benefits. You can hear about recent events, have access to lots of job offers, and get detailed information about unique monsters. You and your enemies have resistances to status effects. At the start of a fight, your or the enemy's resistance is usually 0, so a status effect will normally apply. To apply the same effect a second time, you will need to use it twice. Plan to apply it for a third time, thrice, and so on. Okay, so that is how it works. Cool. Because there was a skill that I could learn. I don't remember who had it. Yeah, it was this. Poison, like an ailment resistance. So like poison. Enemies take 1 turn longer to apply this ailment for the first time. So it's 2, and then 2, 3, and whatever. So on and so forth. If you have no available skill to trigger the skill type demanded by the overdrive bar, try using overdrive items. Okay. What about you? What are you staring at? Okay, fine, whatever. I wanted some tidbit. But that's okay. Visit the ultimate dealer. Fast decisions. Pass to Qatar is about to be closed. Here's the Adventurers Guild. If you know how to swing a sword, you can earn a coin. Pet dog. Fast travel, nice. Over the course of your adventure, yeah, fast travel crystals. Open the map, fast travel. What is the map button? Square. Oh, okay. I did not press square one time this whole stream. Girlfriend thinks I'm a coward. I'm going to prove her wrong. Have you heard of these people the army is searching for? I'm going to find them and report them. They're a dangerous group of 6 people who broke into the palace last night. They're made up of 2 women and 4 men. One woman has red hair and another one has... you know what? I've not seen... I don't see shit. I'm good. I'm actually a quarter blind in my right eye. Big map. Free stuff. Sporefish? Not done here yet. Alright, alright. But I'm at a liable age for military service and can't leave, no. Well, actually I could leave, but what happened to my family? Should avoid the soldiers, sure, yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. Cat. Get down from there. Let me back there. I know you lost your son and your husband, but I need these utility overdrives more than you do. Cat. Okay, I went up there. That was the guilds. Did not go down here, though. Oh, this is just a fast travel thing. Steady growing for the last few months. Yeah, there's cats, there's little kitties everywhere. I like it. Hello. Wars break out and borders are redrawn and we can just find a new port. I love being a seaman. I don't have to fuck with war. I can just sail the fuck away. Say we sailors don't have homes. They don't know the feeling that when we put out to sea. It's like coming home. Where am I at? I'm all down here. But he's the biggest chicken. He immediately turned tail and couldn't get out of Valanda soon enough. Bitch. Galtena, a place on the other side of the world where a giant fungus spread throughout the land there. It caused a lot of problems. Nasty business, I tell you. The foreman doesn't have good memories of it. Let Valandis burn. Fuck this place. Fair response. The Hoog should reach our waters again. The floating village is where we, the poorest of the poor, live. You can really call this living. Have you tried just looting everything that you see? The rich cover themselves with perfume to smell them better, but they're only fooling themselves. Down here, we know their real stench. Yeah. We got nothing to eat either way. Ugh. And since we're too sick, we won't be drafted. Don't ask me if that's a blessing. Avoiding the draft is nice. You don't have to fucking deal with anything. Are you a party member? Hello? Sorry, we're not taking anyone new. You can be in my party. But hey, wait, hey. Please. Oh, nice. Alana. That's what everyday heroes do. Why are they all bald? I mean, being bald's fine, but why are you all bald? I mean, maybe they're just... This is the slum, so it's like they're all... Wait, no, you have hair. They're all bald with, like, the same eye marks. Like the Cross Eyes gang. Hello. That's our boss, the ultimate dealer. He's a special kind of Furin. His body needs to stay cool and hydrated. Huh? Is he... I guess I'll find out. I gotta go up. Wealthiest city in all of Valandis. Even during the worst times, we have bread to eat and water to drink. Doesn't sound like it when you talk to the people in the slums. Okay, how to get over there, though? How to get over there, though? Hey, wait. You get seasick quickly. I'm also not in the best of shape. Plus, I hate most foods, and I fucking don't want to see the world. So actually, fuck that. Guess I should stay at home. Treasure? Treasure? No, say it again. Say it again, but louder. Say it again, but louder. Though. Damn it. Cat. Kitty. Heading towards the palace. No one believes me. Yes. Damn, she can't wear shit. Just shirt. Can wear a raven cloak. I mean, it's not heavy armor. Health, defense, mind, TP. What else? Sturdy Akaton. Yeah, more TP is good. A little bit less health, a little bit less defense, but more magic defense. That works. I already talked to you. I can't shut the door back. What am I staring at? Pretty lady. So I can do this kind of pilfering while staying in character because I am controlling the thief lady. They're just watching me steal though, so they're out of character. It just makes forget the trouble. Do you have a place like this? Whoa. Let me just steal your antidote. That was in the clock? Sorry, our emergency antidote. I'm gonna leave them be. They can have their fun. I wasn't supposed to be in there to see that. I wasn't supposed to see that. It's not. I'm sorry. I did. My bad. Forget about it. Huge order came in from the palace this morning. You'd think a new war is coming. I see. What about that anvil in the corner? Can we borrow it? I do have a bit of blacksmithing experience. Dude, you fucking better have experience in everything after being alive for 500 years. Oh, right. I read that. You invented the letterpress machine, right, Sir Victor? You are Sir Victor, huh? I've heard you were in farm sport. My wife literally eats all of your work. It's like the... It's like a phrase with artists of just like, God, your art is so good, I want to fucking eat it. You can handle it. You can use my tools anytime. For a small fee, of course. But I should test your skills first. I don't want you to break my stuff. Go through my house to the backyard. You will find a crystal source there. Upgrade this boy's sword 1 level and insert a crystal into it. If you can do that, I shall trust you with my tools. Dude, I just noticed your handle is the one in the 269. I thought that the handle looked a little different. And I didn't really register that. Upgrade your weapons and armor by using material. Yeah. Raises their stats. You can upgrade each piece twice. Additionally, the equipment gains more slots to insert bigger and or more crystals into it. Crystals with passive skills to set into armor and weapons. For example, you can set an attack up crystal into a weapon to have your attack raised while using this weapon. Crystals need to be rank 3 or higher to be inserted into equipment. On rank 3, the crystal unlocks its passive skill and can be set into equipment. On 5 and 10, this passive gets more potent. In order to raise the ranks, you need to combine different crystals of the same passives. Okay. Finding a crystal, you would choose a base crystal and fuse crystal. You can enter any crystal with a purity above 0. The resulting crystal will have the base crystal's purity -1. Okay, so it can only fuse X amount of times. Will have the ranks summed up, will have its size averaged, becomes an artificial crystal marked by an asterisk. These crystals can only be used as base crystals, not as fuse crystals. Set several crystals into a single piece of equipment. You need to consider the amount of slots in your equipment and the size of the crystals. Okay. Sorry, I was vibrating into this guy. Go through the deals. Yeah, okay. Wait, I could just do it right here. Wait, doesn't he say in the back? Go through my house to the backyard. Okay. Hello, I'm allowed to go to your backyard. Bought up our entire inventory. Alright, yeah. Cat though, but the cat though. Gimme. Set into weapon. Boop. Oh. Okay, and it reduces its purity by 1. There we go. When collecting crystals, you can choose between 3 crystals. Taking a crystal starts a chain. The more of the same crystal you gather, attack up, the higher the chance for more of the same to appear at the next crystal source. Boost. If you take any other crystal, the chain is broken. the way you can... This way you can focus on gathering the crystals you really want. That's cool. I do not mind ways to alter RNG. Kind of like, it's something I think they only did in the like Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee, or whatever that one was called. On the Switch. That was like a 3D remake of one of them. I didn't finish it. I really should. Or I don't think I can now because I think I gifted it to my sister. But that one had a like a shiny modifier where like if you could either fill out the Pokedex to get something that boosts shinies, or the more of the same Pokemon you caught in a row, or it might have just been any Pokemon you've caught in a row, it would increase the multiplier and make it more likely for that to happen. And it didn't help me with shit. I didn't get anything after like a 50 streak. I just had a bunch of I just had like a fucking mountain of Pokeballs behind me. Visit the ultimate dealer. Maybe later. I need to explore more. Skill issue. That's true. I didn't do it enough times. The multiplier wasn't high enough. I just needed to keep throwing Pokeballs. Dog? Big dog! Big dog. I did really like that game in the sense that, like, the motion controls were very... It was a very fun game to play with the Joy-Cons, because I could just, like, lay down and then just, like, throw the Pokeballs by just swinging one of the Joy-Cons. You can pet the dog and the cat. I pet a cat earlier, too. Oh, that's where I came from. Want to try a plum from Vadi? No. You know what you're missing. Alright. You said try. I didn't buy shit. Fuck you. Oh, would you like to try something? And then you don't tell me that fucking gotta pay you. Get out of here. You should avoid this place and buy your stuff elsewhere. Unless you want something less legal. No. Leave me alone. Half of the stuff here is stolen, and half of the merchants are actually pirates. But they are the only ones that set sail for Volandas, so we've learned to live with the lie. Fuck it, I bought someone's precious family heirlooms that were pilfered. Who fucking cares? Alright, who's the ultimate dealer, though? Is it you? Oh, there it is. It's the fish. I don't get why he's like that, though. Because they're like, oh, he's got to keep cool and hydrated. I guess that's what all the buckets of water underground were just they throw it on the back of his tail. You guys come here for the deals? It seems like my reputation at the Ultimate Dealer is known all over Escania. No? You don't even know what deals are? Aw, man. I don't just sell you things for money. No, instead, you sell me your stuff, and if it's something nice, I'll make you a deal. You can sell me anything. Materials, items, collectibles, anything. Give it a try. Get a sea otter... a sea otter horse perch from my boy over there and sell it to me. Okay, so deals are special offers you can unlock by selling a certain combination of items to any merchant. Once you sell one of the items needed for a deal, you'll be notified. The list under deals shows all the available deals for which you sold at least one item. You can check what remaining items you must sell in order to be able to purchase the deal. I see. Boss is teaching you how to use deals, right? How very selfless of him. Let me follow his example here. Here, take this otter horse perch for free. This feels like the free drug scams you were told about growing up. Watch out, they'll get you hooked. Show me your deals. Selling loot unlocks new deals. All right. Stinky fish can't be eaten, and that's why it is free. All right, fair deal for me. Thank you. Now go on with your adventure, travelers. What if he's got more deals? I can't get any more deals out of him. All right. You make sure to save. I might call it here, and then next time I stream, I'll just take out. Well, I'll call it after this cutscene then. It's a shame, no worse than that. It's a tragedy. Is everything okay? Nothing's okay. The opposite, actually. What is bothering you? The entire situation. I've waited for the right opportunity for so long, and now this. I think you'd better start from the beginning. Oh, I might as well. My name is Vestin. I'm a cartographer. I've surveyed Nabrelia, sailed with the Baki. What? And I've even sneaked into the Arnsreich. In my notes, I keep all the important information about Aldrea together. One of the few places missing was Valandis. The endless war made me hesitant to come here, but when I heard about the peace treaty a year ago, I could hardly believe my luck. But look around you. Warships are rising, sky armors are patrolling, and the pass to Quataro has been closed. I was lured by peace, only to be greeted by a new war. They've closed the border? That was fast. Do not worry, my dear Vesta. Maybe we can help you. Are my ears playing tricks on me? I could recognize this bassy voice even between a pack of grumpy pirates. It's you, Sir Victor, my friend. Alive and breathing. The last we met, we've been counting the vineyard. The last time we met, we've been counting the vineyards in the free cities for your book. If I recall correctly, we didn't get any further than the one. If I'm offered a bottle of Arcadian wine, I can't say no. Oh, now this lightens up my mood a bit. So you really want to hand me a helping paw? I will pay you, of course. Truth be told, we have a longer trip coming up, so we might as well help you out a bit. Do we have time for this, Sir Victor? If we are paid and the effort is reasonable, why not? That would be wonderful. You know, the Guild of Cartographers often works with volunteers. That's why we created this reward board. Not only do we want to measure the land, but we also want to learn more about Valandis' flora and fauna. Fauna mention. If for this purpose, we've put tasks on this board. If you complete them, you'll be richly rewarded. So exciting. I wish you could have come to Valandis. Come sooner to Valandis. I would have loved to have traveled with you. It's nice of you to say. Oh, there is one more thing I have to mention. Come out to the fields with me and I'll explain it in detail. The reward board. Several tasks for you to tackle and numerous rewards to earn. When entering certain areas, new parts of the board are unlocked. Each field represents a task. Once the task is complete, you can claim your reward. Furthermore, finished tasks that are adjacent to one another will make up a chain. You will earn extra rewards for the length of your longest chain. You can quickly access the reward board by pressing R2. Give me the reward board. Oh. I'll finish the tutorial. Or I'll leave it for next time because my throat fucking hurts a bit with how much dialogue is in this game and how I want to read all of it. 5 hours is a good start. This might be a long... I don't know how long this game is. I might check how long it is on howlongtobeat.com, and also I need to update my entries on there. But... yeah, no, this game is really fun so far. It's got a lot of charm. So let me save. 12-hour stream. It's mighty tempting. That's what my Oshis do. Five is a good 5 to 6. My longest so far I think is like 6.5 with one of my fantasy live streams. And I did not talk nearly as much in that one. I think I was pretty quiet for most of it. Might have piped up here and there, but this one has been like 5 hours of constant gap. But no, it is like, this was a really good recommend. I like the characters so far. Story, I can't say much about because it just started. Oops. I do want to get Sky Armors. The Sky Armors make me think of Xenogears. If you can do a Lord of the Rings marathon, you can do a 12-hour stream. That's so true. And I that last marathon we did, I did not do any prep. So it, you know, it did prepare me for very long streams. I don't know. I might maybe next stream. Maybe I'll get prepared for next time. Cause I didn't eat a big breakfast. I do have more food I can heat up. I don't know. Think about it. But since I want to stream, if I do a 12-hour stream, yeah, you wrote down the last one. It was a good PowerPoint. It was a very compelling PowerPoint. It made me want to read more of the books. And read the other book that I already have. But yeah, I might do like wait for a 12-hour stream on a day I'm gonna like the follow-up is gonna be a rest day. Cause what am I doing tomorrow? Oh yeah, tomorrow I am playing Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. Fall down the rabbit hole. I need to finish the book that I'm reading right now. I need to finish it's right next to me. The Blade Itself by Joe Abercrombie. It's so frustrating having the attention span that I do now, cuz I have loved every single time I've picked up this book and read a chapter. The writing is really like charming, the characters are interesting. The world is really cool. Even like the few fight scenes that I've seen have been described so well and have interesting enough choreo that I can just very clearly imagine what is happening. And it's like realistic kind of choreo too. Well, I can't say realistic. It has realistic cause and effect that I feel like might happen in an actual like combat scenario. Like there was one fight where the guy Logan Ninefingers is actually here, let me just swap screens to Yap. But yeah, the guy Logan Ninefingers is what is it? He's protecting this like seer the seer apprentice who has like found him, and there's a couple of bandits up the road. Damn, wonder how many fingers he has, dude, right? Yeah. In the north, they don't get very creative nicknames. Like Oh, I can't remember the name. Like his band has like very specific names. Like one of them's nickname is like I think it's like Forley the Weakest or something, cause he's the fucking runt. But yeah, he doesn't have. I think he just has a knife, and then there's like three bandits who try to rob them, and they describe it in such a cool way where he manages to like parry and disarm a guy with a spear, kill him, take the guy's spear, and then when he rammed into like he took the spear and went after the biggest guy, and it hit the guy in the shoulder hard enough, and they had shitty enough equipment that when it pierced the guy's shoulder, the wooden staff snapped off, and in doing so made him unstable on already unstable ground, made the guy from the force of being hit with the spear spin around, and so Logan stumbled onto the guy that he had just stabbed, and the spear was sticking out of the guy's shoulder. So when he fell down on top of the guy, he gets his throat nicked by the spear that he just plunged into this guy by falling onto the guy's back. There's like very few like fight scenes that I can recall and like describe in the books that I've read where it's been like that interesting to me that I've retained every bit of detail from that one exchange. Oh, the one of the last ones I read, they were the few times they've done magic in this one, it's been really cool. Oh, it was hold on. You might hear the flipping of my book. No, not the Remarkable Tales of Brother Longfoot. It was Her Kind Fight Everything. There's a type of I guess faction or just type of person in that world who are called eaters. They've broken one of the laws, which is eating the flesh of men, and that gives them fucked up abilities. So you see the first encounter where where the character Pharaoh fights where the character Pharaoh fights them to no avail. She's like just kind of a rabid sort of. She has fought all of her life. She's kind of like Logan earlier on in his life, which is neat to see. But yeah, so she kills all of the eaters guards, and then when she tries to fight the eaters, she like stabs the guy, and then just fucking sand flies out. So she knocked an arrow at first and like hit him dead center in the chest and was like, all right, he's dead, and then he kept running with like a fucked up smile. So yeah, one of the I don't think what the woman did much or was described to have like sand in her, but essentially she gets defeated by these guys because they're fucked up and can't die by normal means. And the way the mage described it, so the mage that she had run away from because she was very suspicious of him showed up to save her from the eaters, and the female eater just fucking crumbles. Like you hear like bones kind of like you hear like weird sloshing sounds, and then like her cloak just kind of falls to the ground. And for the guy, as Pharaoh like due to the mage showing up is able to get a few more hits in on the dust eater, and every time she like stabs into him, in addition to the sand flying everywhere, like fire is like flickering out of all of the wounds. And she tries to take credit for it, but as she's like passing out from like, because I think like her arm's broken, like she is just fucking purely, she is exhausted. Yeah, I killed him. Her voice cracked and broken in her throat. No, Pharaoh, I did that. They were young eaters, weak and foolish. Still, you were lucky they only wanted to catch you. So she asks him, what did you do? I turned her bones to water and burned him from the inside. Water for one, fire for the other, whatever works for their kind. Dude sounds like he needs to moisturize. Yeah, a bit. but but just the sentence, I turned her bones to water, just fucking like completely threw me off. It was, they haven't shown magic a lot. This is only the second time they've really shown it. Third. They showed one guy use fire magic twice. But each of the mages are like specialists, and I'm like, what the fuck are you specializing in that you can turn bones to water? I don't know what I want to. I'm excited to read more of it. I got the whole trilogy for my birthday. I don't think you can fix that with some milk. That's maybe that's what it is. The calcium returns to milk or something. I don't know. The bone magic guy, but yeah, no, I need to read more of that. I need to finish that in that trilogy before I start Lord of the Rings. But my attention span is so fucked up. I can only pick this up like once every couple of days and read a chapter, and then I can't focus. So eventually, I'll chip away at it. I might do that after I hop off and get some food. Is just read the book a little. But yeah, I think it's about this. I'm gonna start at a roughly the same time, 2 o'clock ish, for Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. I've had it for like a year and I just haven't played it, so I'm excited to try it. Especially because I've been kind of like I love Hideki Naganuma and his music. Girl, I love his music a lot. I to the point where when Bomb Rush came out, besides the track that they teased like the early trailer with, I haven't listened to anything else from the soundtrack and have actively avoided it for like the past 2 or 3 years since it's been out. So I'm excited to actually like jam to that. It'll probably be a shorter one. I don't think I'll be playing it for quite as long as I have today, but we'll see. Okay, I am going to hop off and I don't know, get some food. Thanks for hanging out. Game is fun. Also, thank you for recommending it. The one in the 16, the 269. All right, goodbye. That was the wrong screen.